and also that
First-person.
dude is a rock.
That fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. That was really fucked up.
What? Oh yeah, the guy's
guy
a
in
rock.
the rock.
Guy in rock.
The guy whose soul is in a fucking rock right now.
We're tripping out in a forest with.
Rock.
Doesn't, as you
Brendan,
can tell.
We're tripping out in this forest.
Brendan, how do you feel about the fact that I used the Ring of the Blessed Grave? This is the second time I've used the ring, but in both instances, I have not used it for the straight out purposes of what.
Hey man, it's your magic item. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to use it.
No, it's not the fact that I'm not using it, but I like the first one was well, the first one makes sense. I was just seeing if there was like a superior undead like nearby. Who's fapping?
I'm not.
Who's fapping right now? Oh.
Stop.
Keep going.
Stop.
I lost my harmonica, so I don't have that
Where did
noise.
your harmonica go?
What happened to it?
I don't know. Why is that the most important thing? Oh, Octavia joined.
Nope.
Dang, I was trying to get Marco. Go get your Rocky Road.
I'll go get my Rocky Road.
Oh, now we're streaming. You don't get to get your Rocky Road.
Oh, we've been streaming this whole time.
Wow.
Look, man, I've taken notes I've taken notes for literally everything that's happened. I'll forego the recap. I'll be
All right,
back.
heard. All right, Salda, you ready? All right, he's gone. Finley, are you ready?
Yeah.
Ardoc, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's begin the recap because Nick said he'll forego it.
Recap.
All right, so last time, listeners, you guys did things. You set out on your adventure to a new. Oh, great! Yay! Someone's fucking calling me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was a great recap.
What an amazing recap. I remember so much now.
I actually not remember.
No.
Are you
All right,
serious?
I'm messing with you, dude.
Oh man, I was like, wow. Brendan, Marco just said that he doesn't remember anything from the last session.
Well, yeah, because he was playing Fortnite the entire time.
What I'm surprised is that Max actually believed me that I did not remember a single thing from last week.
Can you
it's not-
blame me?
It's not that unbelievable.
Fair enough.
Marco, I want you to know, I gave you an insane vision, and when I remind you of it, you said, "Yeah, I guess that happened."
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Are these Oban's horns?
Anyway,
Oh my god, why have I never noticed that?
It's literally a devil's flask.
Man, do you think I know anything?
That is a good point.
You've played this game for how long?
And I still have to ask you sometimes.
what's the dice I roll? You've gotten really good at it, I will say.
I've gotten a lot better.
Yeah, like look at when you first played.
That's very true.
Like the mutton.
Yeah,
Mutton's
no.
great.
There have been moments that have surpassed the mutton, but I still love the mutton.
What moments surpass the mutton?
I don't know. Look at every sad and traumatic moment. Any one of those moments where you literally said, "Oh my god," I was like, my serotonin for being a DM.
Are you serotonin?
Oh, you mean like the fucking episode where they finally make the deal together?
Where they make the deal, where you find out he's your uncle. That one almost made me cry.
Really?
Yeah, just because of you being like, he's like, you both be like, it was the point of where you and Finley both converged into a single person, and we're like, he's my what?
Dude, that episode, That was good.
Oh yeah, it was an episode.
Yeah, this is all an anime. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you guys went to I
So
was getting the name Mermel, and as you went to Mermel, you went searching around, and you met a person with a crossbow and a rock. Long story short, that's not that's not exactly how it was going. From what you can gather, this guy might have been experimented on by someone. You found out his name was Tylock through the body.
We did.
And for some reason, his poor surgery or something, whatever it was, is seemingly purposely not being able to be healed.
But I did stop him from rotting more.
Yes, you did. But apparently, this person or these things are searching for some kind of flower tree or something. You can't really get the details because honestly, by the way he speaks like a crazy person. And the only thing that you guys can really do was to enter the forest that is like half a day's out from this village. Which, like Chimaru, seems to be right outside where most rumors and stuff say the Heart Empire is, but according to what you guys have found out, not a lot of people really know what the Empire looks like because apparently not a lot of people from the Empire come out. You took a group. It is you guys, Moss, and Simon. The rest have made a base camp in Mermel. And you guys entered the forest. First few things that happened, Arrock fought Blackhoof. Or so he thought.
And
Yeah, apparently
almost cut off his own fucking arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went insane for a little bit.
Well, more insane than usual.
Honestly, you guys found yourself going in a giant circle, finding your way right back to the exit after about hours of walking around. And eventually, after walking around some more, you ran into this person. Bathing or just sitting in water. Her only being able to speak Sylvan, which Finley knows. Thank God you learned that so many fucking sessions ago. And after a little while of talking to her, she kept talking about, like, what are you guys, like, she almost seemed like you guys were the weird ones. And she was speaking as if, like, yeah, you are. She kept talking about the Feywild, why creatures like you were in the Feywild, saying she's been waiting 2 years for her mother to return, but it is nothing. She will wait for her mother to return however long. And you guys had devised a plan to stop this water source, and as soon as the water source had stopped, all she said was, "Where am I?"
Why'd you have to cut the music?
Because dramatics.
Oh, dramatic music.
The water has completely disappeared. The circle that you destroyed seemed to have been creating some kind of illusion. And possibly an enchantment, considering what the magic was made out of.
Is there any more in regards to that circle? Is there like any identifying factors I could like? Is it just like how can I describe this? Is it your like run of the mill magic circle, or is this like specifically crafted? Like, could I identify it as if something like I've known or seen someone else create before?
Make me an Arcana check. You know what? Make me a straight intelligence check because that goes into history as well.
Sure thing. The best idea, the best way I could like go ahead of like describing it is like, you know how like hackers are like, oh, this code looks like it's been written by someone.
Yeah.
So like, even if I don't know the person, I was wondering if I could like just keep in mind that the magic, the way it's written.
Saldo like pulls a keyboard out and he's like clicking by the tree, and then he looks at us and he's like, "I'm in."
I was gonna say
I'm in.
You said
Hacking.
you said straight
Hacking
intelligence.
photosynthesis.
yeah.
12.
12. You've seen magic circles before, and you've seen people like, because some like you have to do a magic circle to like cast some of your spells. You've never seen a magic circle that has been quite written like how this one was, and as soon as you broke it, it like completely disappeared.
Oh, there's not even like any evidence of it left. Wild. Okay, interesting.
Exactly. Fey Wild. Unrelated joke.
But as you're doing this, Finley, you would see this person, they would walk up to you and like start like, actually, honestly, you know what? This person would see all of you around her and she would take her daggers out. And Finley, you probably know this feeling. It is this feeling of what the fuck is going on? Just like the quick like
in a haste, Finley throws their hands up again and like looks at everyone else to be like, "Come on, guys." And then is she still speaking in Sylvish?
Sylvan. Yeah, in Sylvan, she's like, "Who are you people? What's going on? Where am I?"
In Sylvan, Finley quickly explains, "We're friends. We're not foe. We're not here to hurt you.
Friend or foe? Friend
We're
or foe?
friends. We're innocent. I did not kill him.
I did not hit her.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
This blood is definitely mine.
Oh, hi, Mark. Hi,
Fuck. I lost my train of thought. I don't even know how to explain what just happened. Finley will try and be like, "Well, you see, so, you know, Forest of Illusions, and that was all illusion." Turning to Saldo, they're like, in English, or in common, "How do I even explain what's going on?"
I don't have tongues. Sorry,
You do have one. It's in your mouth.
This would be so much easier if I would be able to cast the magic needed to communicate with others across languages. All right, Finley, and she's still talking Sylvan, right? Like
I will say, I'm not gonna say every word she says, but she's like in a frantic panic, just kind of like, "Who are you people? What's going on?" You say friend or foe. It's like, "I don't know if I'm supposed to believe you, and how am I supposed to believe you? I'm literally just in the middle of a forest with a bunch of random people."
Aw, she's just like me, for real, for real.
She would also say a lot, "Where's Mama?"
I'm holding up this like she looks at us at like Finley and Saldo like I'm Saldo's still on Arterock's shoulders and I'm holding just like a chunk of wood and it's like what are you talking about? Like
God, we are such a sight to fucking see.
Dwarf, Minotaur, Changeling, person walking on all fours, and then a man in heavy armor in a blazing blue sword.
It was Simon and no, it was Simone and Moss.
No, Simon and Moss. Simone black hair, brown hair. You have blonde.
Tell her. She was lost in the Forest of Illusions. Right, this is what that place is. Lost in the Forest of Illusions.
Finley like relays this back.
We just broke a magic seal, an arcane circle. That was stupefying you under its magic.
I don't know what
Stupefying
stooping
you.
is, but I repeat it.
I'm
happened
just
to
trying
our
to say it
friend over
made
here.
you stupid.
I'm not repeating that, Arterock. You
I-
see, our
that was
friend
my
over here
character.
thought he was fighting his greatest enemy, or his ex-boyfriend. I don't know. No, his greatest enemy.
Greatest enemy.
And almost cut his arm off doing so.
Yeah, it hurt.
Can you make me a persuade? As you're like speaking, I need you to
Oh,
make
shit.
a persuasion at advantage because Saldo is giving you the words to help.
Yeah. What's my persuasion? Oh, I'm at a 4. Oh my god, it literally bounced right back into the tray. Okay,
Nice.
that was on its side. 9 plus 4. What is that's 13.
Was
She
that
doesn't
a-
believe
I
you
didn't
and
even
tries
have
to
to
kill
do
you.
the math on my fingers.
Ayo.
You would see as as soon as you say Forest of Illusions, you see her daggers would drop. No.
Oh, I understood that.
No. No, that is a fairy tale. No,
Full
actually, she
denial.
would not say a fairy tale. She would say, no, that is nothing but a main plain tale. That's not real. And if it was, that would mean.
We're on the main plane. Saldo doesn't say because he can't understand her.
If that's true, then I've been exiled.
Oh.
Finley puts their hand on her shoulder and says, "That's rough, buddy." No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god. That would have been so bad. Like, just that sucks. Anyways,
Arterock's girlfriend turned into the moon.
That's rough, buddy.
Damn, we are on one tonight.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Goofy tonight. But yeah.
we've been a real goofy movie.
Oh yeah, Finley, she
Yuck.
says that.
She say
Once
Finley?
the goofy mood distracted me. What did she say?
She said,
She said she's been exiled. If I'm on the
she's-
mortal plane, that means I've been exiled.
yeah, she says basically it's to her, the Forest of Illusions is nothing but a basically a main plane fairy tale. But if it's real and I'm here, then that means I must have been exiled.
Finley, with their hands still up, takes a step forward and says, "What do you mean the main plane?"
Saldo hears exiled and it just has this face.
She would go,
Ugh.
the main plane. A plane of existence where all of the other planes of existence correlate into one. Where magic is. I didn't really study it that much in my homages. But I can't be here. I would not. There's no reason for me to be. Did Mother send me here? No, I do not believe that.
I just laughed.
Yeah.
That was accidentally like the tip of my headset brushing against my microphone.
It sounded like someone like snickered real fast.
Yes.
Okay, fuck.
I do not.
It was
I do not
plastic
believe-
on metal.
I do not believe that my family and friends have been exiled to me to this forest.
We're terrible.
Yeah.
This girl is going through it, and all you're like,
God damn it.
That-
You killed
I-
Margot.
I
That
cannot
actually made me
believe-
lightheaded. Oh, Jesus.
I cannot believe I've been shunted from my own plane of existence.
God damn.
this is. She has now been going from a sad character to a goofy mood.
No, she's sad. She's sad. Oof.
I don't even know, honestly, what to say to her. Finley, of course, is like relaying this information to the others. And honestly, even they're like,
You would see as she would have this like sulky mood for a minute, and then immediately go, no. As she would pick her daggers up and put them in the sheaths and just go, I've not been exiled. I will not follow the fate of Valamor. And she would immediately start like looking around and go, I shall go this way. And she would just start trying to walk off.
Did you just going in a random direction?
Wait, can we help you at all?
Yeah, there's a lot of twists and turns in this forest. You'll, like, no matter how acquainted you are in forest, you'll easily get lost. I mean, look at me. Well, I practically almost killed myself.
What is he
can't
saying?
understand you.
What's this one saying?
I'm
Oh,
assuming,
right.
I'm assuming he asked Finley to say that for him.
Yes.
Is Sylvan
Sorry.
what Namu speaks?
Sylvan is what Namu speaks, but Namu also hung out with people who spoke common for a really long time. So she kind of like understood words and phrases when she like only could speak Sylvan.
So no, then Marco, I mean Arterak, doesn't Arterak know his girlfriend's fucking language?
He hasn't attempted to try to learn it.
Wow.
I swear, I thought I mentioned that. Like, I said I wanted to learn.
Yeah, but you stopped after a while
Why?
because you
I honestly-
didn't remember. You have
Can I
to
get
tell me
back
when
to-
you have to tell me during your downtime when you want to do that. I'm not just gonna like be like, because you have to make rolls for it. You got to learn it.
Yeah, I think
So does
I
that mean-
actually like spent a
Finley
month
spent an
learning it.
entire like week and a half learning Sylvan when
It
we
was
were
a week
hanging
and
out
a
with
half?
Namu.
That journey was a week and a half?
Yeah, well, that time of you prepping to fight Tyr, yeah.
Damn.
It was your first language, so the bar usually starts low and keeps going high on stuff you want to learn.
That's
I spent about a week learning a warhammer, something I was already proficient in but forgot.
Damn, Arterak? What kind of boyfriend are you? I should have changed this stream name to Arterak's a shitty boyfriend.
Can I just roll to cram?
Huh?
No,
Oh,
you
he's
cannot.
in love with
cannot.
her. They're in love with each other. I keep forgetting that's your fucking daughter. God damn, dude.
Do you
No, but-
accept Arterak as your son-in-law?
You
Yeah,
accept
does this mean I have
Arterak
to-
as your son-in-law?
Yeah, does this mean I have to ask for
Throw me in the
Joe's
face.
blessing?
Will Arterak even remember that, what? Apollo. I was gonna say Albert. I knew it was an A name.
Albert.
Will Arterak remember that, Apollo is his father? Albert.
Argrak,
Uh,
sorry, but you have to like
Oh no.
do it in time. Like, I-
boo!
Arterock is in love
You
with
can boo me
Galbraith
all you want,
because
that's how
he's trying to learn
that's how it works.
language. She speaks common, but hasn't Finley. I think Finley like taught her English.
Basically, you're the driving force that kind of like put her ass in gear to like fully like finish learning it.
Yeah. Finley.
Also because she wanted to have an actual conversation with Argrak.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Looks like it didn't
How
go
am I
both
supposed to
ways
speak
though.
Arterock if you won't even learn my language? I mean, I know his, but fuck that. I'm not gonna speak it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear Brendan, but you killed him.
Anyway, so anyway, you repeat what Arterock said to her, and she goes, "Quite
Sounds like an
articulate, quite articulate for a cow, but I have not." Anyway, she would kind of be like looking back and forth, and you would see the gears turning in her head, almost like, do I trust it?
Finley, I've got something to ask her. Them.
Sorry, I was taking a hit. Go ahead.
If we're clearly in the Forest of Illusions here, and we're clearly not at your home, regardless of whether or not you've been exiled, you'd had to have gotten here somehow, right?
What he
Unless
said.
this,
Sorry,
unless
thought you
this
were done.
place has some connection to the Feywild. Let's just work backwards from there.
Finley will finish that off with another step forward, saying, "We're just here to help. Promise."
Make me one more persuasion with advantage.
That means I rolled twice, right?
Yes, take the higher one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I didn't last time. Oh, 15 and a 2. Which one should I take?
You
15
take the
plus
higher
4, that's
one.
negative.
Which one do I pick?
I
The
was
better
making
one?
a joke.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was going with it. Just like, oh, which one do I choose? The higher one?
Should I take it?
It's like looking at candy and being like, oh, I love this one, but this one's also free. Just take the one you like. Do I take the poison or do I take the antidote? Don't poison yourself. Take the antidote.
Oh my god, it's that Billy and Mandy one where it's like,
I was gonna say that.
I'm like, all right, Billy, you need to take the antidote chocolate. Which one? But you could only take one. Which one do you choose? It's like the bombastic caramel, the catastrophic caramel, or the antidote.
Eats the whole thing.
I've never eaten a whole assortment before.
Explodes.
Bombastic Mary, catastrophic caramel, or antidote.
Anyway, God,
You guys
we
are
gotta.
fucking menaces.
She would like you would reach out your hand, and it would almost be like she would like instinctively like knife, and but you would see as she would. Fine. But I want that one at a distance. She would point to Moss. She's
Wow,
been drooling
racist.
she has been drooling for the past few minutes as she's been looking at me.
Finley completely understanding is like, that's understandable, and looks at Moss and is like, Moss, sit.
Sits.
Moss, no, Moss, down. I cast Creator to Destroy Water, and I like water spritzer.
Moss would sit, and she would go, "You have trained it." No
Sorry.
comment.
I'm sorry, Joe was talking. Can you say that one more time?
You have trained it.
No. she's my friend.
She's good. She's a good girl.
Finley will
Pat.
like pat her head.
Moss likes pats.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, if I am to be in your companionship for the time being, as Archfey Royal Decree states, I shall tell you my name. I am Miss Leofith. It is my confusion to make your acquaintance.
My confusion. Nice.
How do you spell that in Sylvan?
Your best.
The attitude. Damn.
Honestly, names translate in like most languages. Names translate because names can really be anything.
Yeah.
How do you translate that? Your best.
Not without a
Oh
clear
fuck!
conscience.
That's all right. All right. I will leave her up on screen now since she is traveling with you guys.
Yeah.
You know what? Might as well put all you guys on here.
Oh, it's me! Look at me go!
I am Miguel. Is that what you said?
I said, look at me go!
Oh, I thought you said I am Miguel. I was
am
like,
Miguel.
I am Miguel O'Hara.
ah, fuck!
Fuck.
Scared me.
Jesus Christ.
I love that though. All right.
I didn't. I never thought I would get so much mileage out of that one. I for sure thought we'd be getting rid of it by now.
All right. She is traveling with you all now. What do you wish to do next?
This is actual height
I
comparison.
don't, man, I don't fucking
Uh,
know.
If it was actual height comparison, she'd probably be about here. She's not that tall.
Yeah, interesting.
How do I make my guy taller?
Oh, you gotta do this.
Your
Whoa!
guy?
Oh, Jesus, you're massive.
I should do like a full body picture of one someday.
Go for it.
I'll say this right now, it probably won't translate super well to becoming a square. You'll just look like you'll just look like this.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Or you'll look like Saldo, how Saldo looks. Although, funnily enough, it's because he's such a tall dwarf. No, put it in actual one square.
Right, of course.
That's whoa. Go.
And when I make it big like this, I gotta stretch it like this. Anyway,
Stretch it.
what do you guys wish to do now?
Fuck out of this forest. My mouse is dying.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out, making sure I don't fall for any more illusions. While I enjoy the occasional.
All right. Well, if you guys are doing that, hang on.
Don't like that.
No, I'm just answering somebody who asked a question.
Who asked the
Also, we-
question?
have a crazy assortment.
Share with the class.
It's about moss.
We have a crazy assortment of fruit, by the way, inside the bag of holding.
You guys have a lot of fruit.
Yeah, so we're good on food at the very least. Actually, I want to inspect the fruit, just make sure everything's top notch and like it's not like wild illusions.
It's just an illusion of fruit.
I want to make sure that this fruit isn't an
You-
illusion, nor
you
will it
read-
cause any illusory effects.
You want to magic detect the fruit?
I'll detect magic. Yeah. Actually, you know what, Ardaruk? Hey, Ardaruk.
Eat this fruit.
Yeah.
Ardaruk, you were feeling a funky, right? Here, eat this.
Sure.
Oh my
you-
god! Wow.
You don't eat the fruit. You just kind of rip it apart. Yeah, you eat the fruit, and honestly, it tastes better than a normal fruit.
But my question is, what kind of fruit are we talking about? Since we're just calling it a random, undisclosed fruit.
It's just a random fruit. It's whatever fruit you want it to be, honestly, because every kind of fruit grows in this forest. From coconuts to dragon fruit.
It was a banana. I gave him a banana. He just a banana.
All right, in
Wow.
canon, you just carved a banana. But yeah, no, it's a really good banana. Honestly, the best banana you've ever tasted.
Wow, this banana tastes very banana-y.
Interesting.
All right, I'm gonna ask you guys something.
What's up?
Do one of you guys want to roll, or do you want me to roll?
I'll roll.
Uh.
I don't trust you.
Okay. Roll me a d100.
Oh, okay. How do I do that again? Wait.
Wait.
It's the two tops, right?
It's the two tops.
Yeah.
10th place and 1st place.
I got a 20 and an 8.
20. So you got 28.
28.
All right.
If you re-roll a d100, do you like have to re-roll both, or do you just re-roll like the 1 to the 10?
Depends on the circumstances. But I usually say re-roll all of them because it's a group dice. At least for percentiles. If I'm really trying to fuck with you, I'll say roll the 10th place.
Oh yeah. Well, that's also
Jesus.
just because it's like if you're rolling a percentile, you got to roll the percentile.
You guys travel around for the next few hours, and you realize something.
I'm gonna. Oh, I was gonna say something, but go ahead.
We're in fucking circles again.
You've passed that bush like 5 times.
Damn it.
And I was literally about to be. I'm like, you know what? Screw this. Hold on, everyone. I take out the bag of holding, and I'm going to leave a trail of fruit behind us.
It's like a cartoon. Y'all are leaving fruit behind, but Arterock is eating the fruit as you go.
Arterock, stop! He's like, you guys, you'll never believe this tasty fruit I found.
Yeah, no, you've passed this one bush like 5 times, and you would hear a moss go. Moss know this bush, moss peed on this bush.
Aw.
I was gonna make a joke about that.
When did you have the time to? Never mind.
Moss disappear when moss went to.
Like we were just walking by, and Moss just dropped the pants, rapid fired pisses in, walked by like nothing happened.
Huh. All right. Clearly, we're not getting anywhere with our sight alone.
I close my eyes.
I'm Brendan. Everyone, give me 1 second. Brendan, Saul is going to close his eyes, and he's going to pick one direction and just run.
Can you roll me a D100 real quick?
Yeah.
But wait, first, before he does that, can we at least attach some rope to him, just in case he doesn't, like, get lost or something?
Saldo, do you allow that before you end up just booking it with this idea?
Do we have rope?
Every adventurer always starts with like 30-foot rope.
Yeah, sure. I've got. We'll tie. I know that I've got like 50 feet of hempen rope. Yeah, I'll tie together some rope.
Easy enough. You guys tie rope and Saldo just books it. What'd you get?
16.
You guys watch. You guys watch as this rope
Mm-hmm.
falls limp. Saldo,
Saldo?
you're just still running.
Saldo! They got off. Ah!
I'm running. I'm just running, and I'm just like, "Ah!"
You guys would hear Moss go. Moss has lost his scent.
Oh, that's not good.
Awesome. Well, we've been going in circles. Maybe if we wait and come back?
I hope so.
Do you want to try pulling the rope?
Already pulling it.
As you pull it, you see as the rope that was circled around his waist comes right back to you.
Oh. Oh. That's...
You would
not
hear,
good.
you would hear Leofith go. Is this usually how you do things?
Well, yeah.
I did not do that. I did not delete him.
That was me. I did that, but now I can't. Now my screen's messed up. I don't know what happened. Oh.
Here, you know what? This works. Leofith would go. Right. If you wish to wait for your friend, we can. But staying still in the forest, it's not as if it'll stop messing with us.
Finley sits back and thinks for a moment. Finley has an idea, but I don't think it's practical. They want to Ruin stays in the group and Finley will go look for him. But I don't think that's a good idea. But I also don't think splitting up is a good idea. Going in separate groups. What do you think, Arterock? I don't know how this forest works.
If anything, if we do, regardless if we move around or not, we could probably tie ourselves to some rope so we can make sure we keep tabs on each other and no one suddenly disappears right between us.
Oh, when we're all... That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Do we have more rope?
Yeah, you do. You just took Saldo's long rope.
I do have rope.
Every adventurer starts out with rope.
Yeah. Alright. Let's tie rope to each other. And we'll stay together. We'll just go walk and find them.
Yeah.
You try to put rope on Moss, but she thinks it's a collar and she keeps moving away from you.
Moss, you need to stay with the group.
Ah.
Alright, fine. You hold the rope at the beginning. You can just hold it, but you have to hold it.
That just means she's on a leash, though. You just take
Actually, Moss would look at it and go, Moss not unleashed, Moss fine. put it in her mouth and just go to the front. Because she's the one walking all of you. You're not walking her.
Exactly.
Like a
To be,
sled.
yeah, to be fair,
That was the
we
thought
could-
process. Whoa, hi, Moon.
yeah, to be fair, it is handy to rely on her nose. So
I just want to show you guys Moon thing right now.
Look at him.
where is Moon?
Alright, so
Look at
I'm
him.
chilling right here. I literally...
Hey, yo,
Moon.
Moon. I am Max. I love the setup in the background.
Oh, thank you.
Look at Moon go.
Moon.
The bass and the doctor.
I
The
love
doctor?
The duck
No, the
shirt.
doctor. Where did you get that? That's
Oh, I got
amazing.
this from work. Yeah.
Really?
Guys.
Yeah.
You said
That
that.
is
Me and my lead have matching duck shirts.
Wah.
That Levi's. Levi's duck.
Yeah, I don't know, but I like the duck.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's all.
All right.
Move along.
Saldo, as you guys are tying your rope together, Saldo.
So
Can you roll me another D100 real quick?
yeah.
Saldo, where the fuck are you at?
I rolled 6.
On a D100?
Yeah.
You know zeros mean like hundreds and 10, right?
The zeros place. 0
Yeah.
0.
0
And
0
then
means
6.
100.
No, because then that would no.
Yes.
The 0 0 on the
Because the zero on a D10 means 10.
Damn, something I knew about D&D that Nicholas didn't know.
no.
Wow.
No, because this is how it works.
That is
The
always
zero
how-
on the 0 on. But I know, but that makes it so then instead of a D100, it's a D110. The way that it works is, or at least the way I've always done it, is that this on the percentile here is a 10, but these right here, the 00, shows that there's no number in front, because how would you get numbers 1 through 9 on a D100? The way that a 100 would work is that if you had a 90 on your doubles and then you had the 0 on the singulars, because that's what a D100, that would be what a 100 is.
That is never how I've done it.
That because
Double
like,
zeros has always been 100.
well,
Wow, look guys, I found Saldo.
in I was just telling you where like that
Hey,
came from my
Saldo.
mind, but in that case then Brendan, I rolled a 106.
All right. Saldo, you run headfirst into a tree.
The music change.
Yeah, it's because I'm concussed.
As you run into this tree, you would hear a Mogo?
No freaking way. No freaking way. I open my eyes and I start like saying
As
also.
you would begin
stopped.
to hear multiple Mogo, 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 Mogo.
I kind
Mogo?
of I sit up and I like rub the hurt from my eyes because I'm, or like my head. I'm like, oh.
As
Ooh.
you are by a tree.
I'm still in the forest.
You are in the forest.
I'm back in the building again.
As you would see these two standing over you.
Who are they?
One tells lies, the other one tells only truths.
Are you serious?
Mogo? Mogo.
Greetings.
They would be like looking at each other. As
They're
you like,
just standing over me.
yeah, they're standing over you. Like you ran into this tree and it looks like they like ran over to your position.
Greetings. You two. I seem to be a little lost at the moment. Who might you two be?
Mogo. Would look over at her. Mogo.
Oh, don't take tongues, I think. Never gonna need to know how to speak with other people.
Try to repeat what they said. Like say Mogo a couple of times. See what happens.
Listen, disembodied voice of Ardarok. I don't want to accidentally say. I don't want to. I was about to say. I listen, disembodied voice of Ardarok. I don't want to accidentally say something. This is intentional. This is clearly an intentional language where you can speak with inference. And I stand up. I kind of like dust myself off. And I'm like, Saldo, and I point to myself.
They both just blink.
Mogo?
They both just blink.
Imagine like if this is another like hearing hallucination, and like from what they're hearing from their perspective, it's just you saying "but" several times.
Watermelon, 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 watermelon.
Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon.
I've seen this. I've seen this once before. I'm going to. I look around. Where did they seemingly come from?
Make me a perception check.
Are they just? Where the hell's perception? There it is. 11.
11.
Yeah. Are they just like out in the forest?
It almost looked like you, because your eyes were closed. It's really hard to tell where they came from. Plus, that was a loud noise, so they could have came from
like
anywhere.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if that was it looked like they were like walking themselves, or if it looked like they had like some camp set up. But that makes sense. So here's what I do. I take out my warhammer and I put it on the ground next to me.
I was gonna say, I take out my warhammer. They immediately get scared.
I put it on the ground next to me, and I kind of just like put my hands up, like friendly, and I wave my hands.
They're suddenly ready for a fight. Roll for initiative, but everything is in Mogo.
They would look you up and down. Mogo. Mogo, Mogo, Mogo. You would hear one of them say, Mogo pied, Mogo, Mogo.
Mogo pie?
I immediately point. I'm like, that's a new one.
You would hear pied.
Pied. Huh. Hey, wait a minute. I look at I realize that I'm not tied to the rope anymore. Oh no, that's not good.
Mogo Icarus pied, Mogo.
Icarus.
Mogo Carrion?
What? Like I point. As soon as I hear that, I point.
Point where?
Who said carrion? Carrion? Icarus? Icarus pied carrion? Carrion. Pointing. Carrion.
You would like start pointing like Carrion, Icarus, Carrion. It's like be pointing, and she would like almost like confused. As you would see the lion kind of like lower your arm a bit, go Mogo. Mogo Carrion.
Mogo carrion.
You see as he would point his sword in a direction.
Kind of like line my eye line up with it. Does it seem to be pointing in any specific direction, or anything ostensibly where it's down the line to the sword, or is it just pointing to like a part of the forest?
You would see as he would say, Mogo, Carrion, Bogs of Necromancy.
What?
Oh, box of necromancy. Always. I point. I like lift the sword down, and I say, Mogo Carrion, bogs of necromancy. Mogo Icarus.
You would see as she would turn to him and go, Mogo Pied, as she would like do like a motion of pointing back, and she would start walking away. Mogo Icarus. You would see as he would do a surrounding motion, like in a circle.
Uh huh.
She would be gone.
Where?
What the
She-
fuck?
She
You-
pointed. She
yeah.
pointed. She pointed back at something and said "Mogo Pied" and began walking away.
Like, does she? Do I see her where she's walking?
She's just walking into the foliage, like giant bushes and past trees and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I have an idea. I say, I point to the lion, and I say,
Oh,
I shouldn't have deleted her. I don't have her photo. Okay, thank God.
I was gonna say, I point to the lion, and I'm like, Mogo Pied? Mogo Pied. And I point to like where she'd went, and I'm like, I know what to do. I take some of the fruit out of the bag of holding. I kind of like rub it on myself. Moss will get the scent. I know she will.
His eyes
And
are
I-
kind of narrowed.
He
looks.
I kind of just drop piles of fruit, right? And
Yeah.
I'm like, Mogo Pied. I pick up my warhammer, I stow it away, and then I just like, I walk in the direction she went, and I'm dropping fruit.
no.
Mogo Pied.
As you attempt to go that way, he would stop you. Mogo.
All right. Mogo Icarus, and I motion to everything around us. Mogo Pied, point in the direction of where she just went. Mogo Carrion, and I point off in the direction that he showed me originally. I look at him, and I'm like, I give a thumbs up, like, yes? Like, am I understanding that correctly?
He would nod.
Can I, even though I had my, I know where I hit the tree, right? So I know where I was running. Like,
There's a dent.
yeah.
You were going full force.
So I know I know the direction that I came from, right?
I'd say you know exactly what tree you hit in this exact vicinity.
I walk up to the tree, and I point in the direction coming from where I hit it. Like often, like basically saying like I came from here, and I point in that direction. I say, Mogo, 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 point.
Mogo.
Oh, you're just not helping, all are you? And he won't let me follow where she went.
No. You attempted to walk that way, and he almost like shield bumped you.
Yeah.
Not hard, but enough to basically be like, no.
Yeah, no. What are you doing? No, stop that.
Everyone, man, I really hope we find solace in Saldo. What are you talking about?
Mogo.
What is Mogo?
If if I had the capability, I'd be drawing this exact scenario where Saldo with a dent in a tree, surrounded by a pile of fruit that he rubbed his scent on, talking to a lion and what, a fox was it?
I'd say she resembles sort of like a fox.
Talking to a lion and a fox, being like, Mogo.
Everyone, today's gonna be a great day.
Bro, I'm gonna kill this man just so I could speak to him with Speak with Dead.
Do it. It'll be funny.
Not a bad idea.
Can you fight him?
Are you? Don't tempt me.
Mogo. He would do a shooing motion at you.
Wow.
I take a look at him. You know what? I examine him. I examine him in like a good amount. I kind of put my arms up, being like, I'm not gonna like hurt or anything, but can I figure out what exactly he is besides like an anthropomorphic like lion? Like, can I get an idea of like what kind of creature he is?
Make me a. You know what? Since you're doing that, investigation at disadvantage because you've never met anything like this.
Can I cast guidance on myself and be like,
I'll allow it. He's
God
not exactly stopping you from doing that.
God help me.
If anything, he kind of saw you doing the fruit thing, and he just had this face of okay.
You said disadvantage?
Yeah.
Wow, I rolled 2 9s. And then that's a plus 4. 11.
It's really hard because, for one, what's really throwing you off is you've heard Mogo before from something.
No, I know exactly where Mogo's from. Mogo is the name of the turtle, for the captain in the Clover Kingdom capital.
Oh yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah, Clever and Duvan. Sir Chochi.
Yes, it was Sir Chochi's turtle. He said Mogo.
All he said was Mogo.
Yeah. So I'm familiar with this concept, but I just wanted to try and here's my thing. I wanted to try and discern him, and then I would just let him go, but then I would cast Locate Creature to basically see if I could follow him afterwards.
Can you put Locate Creature in the chat?
So if I can't if I don't understand at least like what species he is, like the nearest like person or the nearest human or like the nearest like anthropomorphic animal, I don't want it to accidentally be Ardarok or something. I could just always be like Locate Creature Mogo and then go from there. But I wanted to try and narrow it down. So I could always take that route afterwards.
The best you could probably go with is an anthropomorphic lion. He seems to have human limbs. Like, besides the paws, he seems to have, like, the body of a person.
Indeed.
All you could get from this.
I sit down and I'm like, all right. Actually, no, I don't sit down. I pick up some of the fruit and I give him an apple. Or I offer him an apple. Mogo?
Mogo. As he would reject it.
Fair enough. I put some back in the bag. I leave some out just so Moss can try to catch a scent. And I am going to go back over to the tree and I'm going to I'm going to sit there and I'm going to just like make some preparations to cast some more magic. What does he do? Does he like? walk
He
away,
keeps
or-
a complete watchful eye on you.
All right. I'm going to cast. I don't have it because Arterock's holding on to the other one. I'm going to cast Sending.
All right, let us go over to everyone else and see what they've been doing while you've been doing this.
Sweet.
Arterock, or Finley, you can roll it, or I can roll it.
I would like to roll.
All right, give me a D100. D110, I guess, since yeah.
Here. 89.
Where is it? There it is. Roll me a D6.
Okay. 6. Oh, good.
Oh, no.
Oh, goody.
Roll it again. Oh, a 1. Okay.
It's bad, isn't it?
All right.
All I have to say is wow.
It's not bad. It's everything's in the eye of the beholder.
Um,
And speaking,
It's not bad. It's just disappointing.
You guys are walking around. As you're walking around, you guys would begin to hear something.
Hmm.
Ooh. This is sexy.
As you hear this,
Oh, this is what we're hearing.
yeah, you guys hear this in the in your brain.
Oh, this is fun.
You guys hear that too?
You guys would then see Leofith halt.
Is this the music that we were warned about earlier?
No, we have to turn back. We have to leave. We have to go right now. We have to. You see as she would attempt to yank on the rope.
What is this music?
It does not matter. If she is close, it is not good.
Aurox then remembers about the music that Glacia warned about. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, she's right, we have to go now. Glacia warned me about this. We need to move.
Nala.
You guys... I want to go in! I would like all of you to make me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
Wisdom.
Dear Lord, Arterock,
Shit.
Arterock, please.
You said wisdom? Oh,
Mhm.
18.
6.
Arterock.
Oh no.
We shouldn't be listening to this music, guys. Don't worry. I'll go make it stop.
You hear this music. And yeah, you do remember you have to stop this music. You can't follow it at all. But if it's really that dangerous, are you gonna walk away so someone else can get hurt?
No, I want to walk away. I want to walk away.
You can't just if Leofith was in this forest and this was happening to her, what if someone else is trapped by this music? It was music that even the Valkyrie warned you about.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just leave that around.
I
What kind of
want
warrior
to.
does that? What kind of warrior does that? you are feeling compelled to go find this music.
I don't want to though.
Arterock,
You
you are
have to,
feeling
Arterock.
compelled. You are
Arterock
feeling
does.
compelled to go to this music. And if you don't, I will take control of Arterock.
I very, very reluctantly walk towards the music.
Marco, you must volunteer, otherwise you will be voluntold.
No.
You guys watch as Arterock and Simon walk towards this music. You would hear Leofith go, "What are they doing?" As you guys would see the rope you guys are tied to right now start moving you towards it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Arterock, what are you doing? We have to go. You just said we had to go.
No, Moss is leader. Moss is like pulling on the rope.
Tug of war. His great idea was it to tie each other together again.
Arterock. How fitting.
You guys would hear Simon say, "But this might be something that we need for our journey around here. Besides, if it's dangerous, shouldn't we stop it?" No! If that is the song of what I think it is, there is no way you could stop it.
Finley kicks their. Ooh, I just spit food. Finley kicks their heels into the dirt. Trying to pull the rope. More than likely being dragged by Arterock and Simon.
Mostly dragged.
Yeah.
Mainly dragged.
Arterock, what do you say to justify this? Do you agree with Simon? What's up?
Arterock says he doesn't want to go toward the music either, but knowing that there's probably countless other people that have been lost to the music, he wants to at least investigate and make sure if there's even a small chance that whoever's out there can be saved.
Moss don't care. Just trying to pull you back, and Simon's like, "I fully agree, Arterock. Come now." As you both these guys are being dragged, you would see Leofith go, "That's it. I knew this was a bad idea." As she starts trying to cut the rope.
Finley still dragging their fucking heels. Pulls back at her and is like, "No, we need to stay together. We can't."
I will not face the fallen Archfey today. I'm not doing that.
But what about them? We're just
They're
gonna let
lost.
them Finley just stares at her before turning back to Arterock, panicked because they don't know what to do. They don't know how to stop this fucking 10,000-pound monster.
Meanwhile,
10,000 pounds.
Mogo.
So without thinking, quick thinking, they shoot webs. They're Spider-Man at Arterock's feet and Simon's feet.
Easy enough. It's big enough for them both to fit in. Arterock and Simon. Is it a save? Lay it all over each creature. Arterock, make me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you are tied to a rope.
Woo!
Alright.
Finley is wittily hitting the gwitty right now.
Wittily hitting the gwitty.
Gwitty!
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Fuck you.
Oh man, it was so close to a natural 20, but it was actually an 8.
Disadvantage. Roll it again.
Okay. Dexterity again. Dirty 20.
All right. Since it's disadvantage, you take the 10, and you and Simon both get trapped in these webs. As you these webs start covering over you. As You are stopped for the moment.
I think you fail to realize the fact that now you can't leave.
Well, it's not like we could anyways because they're dragging us to a different area.
What song
Finley.
is this?
Yeah.
It's a good song. That's what it is. You make me a perception check real quick.
God, yeah.
As you're like webbing Ardrock. You're like, no.
8.
8.
You said perception, right?
Yeah.
8.
Let's see if anyone else. Fucking goddamn, you girls! Seeing
What?
everything. They both got natural 20s.
Oh.
You would see as Moss, like you're like, all right, we webbed them, everything's good. All right, what should we guys do? What are you looking at? See, you would see Moss is no longer holding the rope in her mouth. She's just looking forward and goes, big tree. It's already too late.
Oh, that's not good.
Finley, you would turn and you would see, you didn't see this before, you didn't see this at all, but you're looking forward. It's almost like all those you saw where they were walking has fully disappeared. And you see only what looks like a giant root with a hole in it.
That's definitely not horrifying.
As you look straight up, you just see all along this route connecting into like the forestry more. As you see what looks like flowers growing all over the route.
I'm scared. Fuck. Finley like wildly looks at that and looks back at the girls in like a what the fuck do we do?
You would just see as Leofith is honestly you've known her for such a short time, but she's so stoic and she seems to get her shit together fast. She's looking at this and you literally see her just like almost like when a goat gets scared and it's like frozen.
Yeah, it goes into paralyzing mode.
But you would see Moss go, tree. Almost go towards it. But then you would see as she would stop and go,
Dude, the tree's
Whimpering?
pissing back.
as like Moss would go behind you.
Oh, the instincts are kicking in.
Fuck.
But you would see Moss go, bad, as he would scratch both you, Ardarok, and Simon. Make me another wisdom save.
Okay. $13. Is it with advantage?
I'll say advantage because she literally scratched you in your ass.
Directly in my ass.
Wow.
There we go. There we go. Natural 20 for Simon too. Holy shit, these dice are amazing.
Oh my god!
Dear
Uh,
lord.
You, Ardarok.
Mm.
Why the fuck are you going towards the music? You shouldn't be going towards the music, Ardarok. I thought I told you.
You hear
Okay, yeah,
Namu speaking in the language you didn't care to listen, you didn't care to learn, saying, "Oh, don't go to the music, you idiot!"
Okay. So like after all that struggling, like none of it has been registering for Ardarok. But the moment he gets scratched on his ass, or like Ardarok suddenly shoots awake, realizes what is happening, and suplexes Simon without even realizing that he also rolled a natural 20. And also
You grab
woke
him
up.
and go, "No, Simon!" And Simon's like, "Wait!" As you suplex him into the ground, and he goes, "I'm fine."
Covered in more webs. Why are we sticky?
You would see as Moss continues to try to drag you away, like, "No, go, bad tree, bad tree."
Yeah, without even thinking, Aura grabs as many people as he can and just starts booking it toward a different direction.
You might drag a few people.
Exactly.
I would say you would eventually see as the music does stop.
Not okay.
That was terrifying.
That was
You would eventually-
terrifying.
You eventually stop as you all kind of Ardark, you like catch your breath. You would see as Leafith just goes, "We escaped."
Like, bent over, hands on their knees, shaking ass. Not really.
The Nami.
and you're like,
fiction.
what was that?
It's almost, it pulled us in. That was her.
Who?
Her? Who?
She's where I come from in the Feywild. She is known as the Fallen Archfey. And she said the way she describes it, it's basically around here. This person that she speaks of is literally the boogeyman. Like, it is a, if you don't do your chores or something like that, we will call the Fallen Archfey Valamor, and they're gonna get you.
Si tu madre es de la ladrona.
That is basically how she describes it. To give everyone context.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's not terrifying at all.
Babadook over here.
Battery.
We still haven't even found Saldo.
Speaking of which, Saldo, you said you were doing ascending?
Oh my God.
Mogo.
At this moment, you all would get, you know what? Because it's funny.
Could have been spending this entire time figuring out what I was gonna say, but I just farted around listening to these stories about the fallen archfey.
Farting around, just straight up farting.
I'm sending to Finley because I don't know what's happening, and I can only assume that if they are separated, I know that Finley has the sending stone to Ardarok. So I send it to Finley, be like, Finley, it's Saldo. I'm alright. I ran into a lion and a fox. They only speak Mogo.
They only spake.
Yeah, we heard that.
I was gonna say and speak, but yet like it came out and it was like speak. They only speak Mogo. Very nice. It's a nice sketch.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing it in real time.
It's what I imagined
That's
when
basically-
she was looking at us, just these couple of fucking idiots.
Do I have 8 or
I wasn't keeping track.
I think I have either 8 or 13 words left, Brendan.
I'm gonna say I'll say 13 because
Alrighty.
fuck it.
Alrighty. You only speak
I love
Mogo.
that.
I left a trail of Saldo smelling fruit.
I have rubbed myself in all this fruit.
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 I was gonna say I am fruit.
How are
No,
things?
that was a
are-
reference to Marco, but that's a very old reference.
How are
Yeah.
things on your? And then I stopped.
Yeah, I understood that reference.
All right, Vinley, you got all that?
Sure.
No,
Bruh.
Not really. Finley doesn't fucking know what this motherfucker is talking about, but
no.
I can send one back, right?
Yeah, it's 25 words. This time we'll keep track.
Don't
Basically,
listen to
the
the
long-
fucking music.
The long and short of what I said was, I'm all right. I found a lion and a fox that only speak Mogo. I left Saldo smelling fruit around. How are things on your
Don't
end?
ask why they smell like me. Just trust me.
Glad you're safe. What's Mogo? And then, without thinking, this is out of character right now. Without thinking, they say, Boss, do you smell any fruit? Oh. Almost ran into trouble. If you hear music, ignore it.
think you got
It's
7
dangerous.
left.
7 left? No,
You have 5.
I'm counting 24 right now.
Are you on 24? My bad. I guess with the moss thing, I was like, oh shit.
No, that was I mean, I'm assuming that was part of it because
Yeah, it was.
we weren't thinking. Yeah, that's it. Ghost.
All right. Solo, that is what you get back.
Okay, I kind of look up at Mr. Lion friend over here. How's it going? Is there a way I can I know it's like a thing about like starting off at the beginning of the day, but am I able to not retrain, but to change my if I take 10 minutes of like concentration, can I swap one of my spells out? Because I think that's
Let's look at the cleric prepared spell things.
I'm looking at cleric. Hold on, spell casting.
I know a class is able to do that.
You prepare the list of cleric spells that are available to you to cast. For example, blah, 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 blah. Oh, here we go. You can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of cleric spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation, at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list. So technically, it only says after I finish a long rest, but it'd be up to you if I were to do it up to 3 minutes to change a spell.
Yeah, sure, I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Tries it, doesn't work.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I think I accidentally messed up.
Deleted all your spells.
No, what I did was I think I
Internet
accidentally
history.
Sexy Axolotl.
What? No, what I did was I used I accidentally took off one more spell than I meant to from my third level spells, because I only used 2 for this day. One was Speak with Dead, and then the other one was Sending just now. But I've still got 1 left.
Right.
But when I sent the Sending just now, I accidentally took it off again, and it made it look like I had used 3 when I only used 2 for today. All right, I'm going to swap out. I'm going to spend about like 3 minutes in prayer, and I'm swapping out Speak with Dead to Tongues.
All right.
You're gonna tongue him?
Please.
Whoa!
La, la,
What am I
la.
gonna
Listen,
roll a tongue this
everybody-
motherfucker?
Listen, disembodied voice of Finley.
Imagine Saldo's actually saying that.
And Mogo?
Mogo?
Gotta tongue him in Mogo.
This
Fuck, he's
this isn't
Mogo.
this isn't gonna this
Why
isn't
are you
gonna
looking at me like that?
this is even worse with the fact that I have to go up to him and like lay my hands on him because this is a range of touch. So- and so it's like this, and it's like alrighty.
Oh my god, you could totally Starfire someone then. Like you kiss them and you cast the tongue spell.
Yeah, no, basically, yeah.
That's
Oh.
actually, you know what? That's really funny. I'm putting that in my back pocket.
I am putting this in my. I'm also putting this in my. That one character that we were talking about was Druid Starfire.
True to Petra.
Druid Magic. Okay. I go and I put my hand out to him and I say, Mogo? And I usher him to put his hand in mine.
He puts a shield hand onto your hand.
I clasp it. I clasp it and I close my eyes and I just go, Mogo.
Why you saying like that?
I'm in prayer, dude. All right. And I cast tongues.
As you cast tongues, something would become very obvious to you.
No. This is my last third spell slot, please. What's up?
When he speaks and says Mogo,
Uh-huh.
it is not an actual language. But when he says it, you hear almost as when magic is being casted.
Interesting.
So when you attempt to understand him, you no longer hear Mogo, but rather the sense and hearing of when magic leaves a caster.
Yeah, like it has that rhythmic, like,
Almost like you have
punctuation.
Yes, you are understanding. That is, you feel like you are understanding what Mogo is saying,
Mhm.
but it's not a language.
It's almost as if like an elemental would be talking, but without like a vernacular, but instead a sense of like emotion.
Yes.
I understand. Not through my intelligence, but through my wisdom. That's how. This is how I saw those understanding.
Mm-hmm. I get it. Do you? Yes.
Probably.
Because what other choice would I have otherwise?
So you say Mogo, and all you hear is.
Whew. How's that work? Or no, I look up to him and I say, like, how's that now? What do I get from what do I get from that?
Indifference. You know what? I'm just going to say the emotion of which it feels.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I couldn't tell if that was sassy or not.
Okay. Let's try this again. And I turned back over to where that other that fox had walked away, and I say, Mogo pied?
Sternness.
I clasp my hands and I in a please motion.
Denial.
Inquiry.
Protection.
Trust?
This is what it's gonna be now.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Deny.
Saul is getting the hang of this. Trust? He said,
Deny. He would point his sword in the opposite direction of you.
Basically telling me to is he implying that I go away from where they went?
From
Or
his
what I
words, well, from his feeling of his words, you can probably tell that it's basically like, you are not to go this way, go the other way.
Why? And I point over to this way. Curiosity, and I point to the way that he's pointing. Curious?
Curious as to why he says go that way?
Yeah, that I'm basically asking, why this way specifically? Why do you, why so deliberate in this direction?
See, as he would turn his sword in a different direction, and you would get the feeling of indifference.
Care. Oh, he doesn't. He just doesn't care as long as it's not this way.
Kinda.
Faith, and I point to my holy symbol, and I point to the symbol on his, the emblem on his shield.
See, as he would look at it, look at you, you would get the feeling of unknowledgeable.
I throw my hands up. I'm like, okay. Mogo Icarus, and I point around to I do the motion that he did earlier. What sense do I get from him when he says that, or in response to that?
You would get the feeling of you would just honestly, you probably wouldn't get a feeling. He would just nod, but you would get a sense of loyalty from his words.
Interesting. Loyal to the forest, perhaps? What if I'm gonna walk up to the tree where I left that dent in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Mending on it.
Easy enough. Just the tree back to its normal place.
And I look at him as like a sign of fealty.
You would just still be standing there.
Throw my hands up again. All right, once more, and I point over to Mogo Carrion, Bogs of Necromancy.
You would feel that same feeling of loyalty in his words.
lost. I just tell him, lost.
You see as he would just nod and not even say anything.
Knowledge?
Does not respond.
Seem to be to pass.
Let me through. No. Please,
You-
no.
You asshole.
Yes.
Asshole?
Necromancy? Yes. Kill? No.
You are a motherfucker.
Indeed. See, he would point his sword in a random direction again, and basically just, you may go now.
Stay, and I cross my arms.
He shrugs.
What does he do?
He just stands there. His face is never changing. No emotion ever shows on his face.
Bye, and I motioned for him to leave.
He just blinks.
I turn around and start walking away. And I immediately turn back.
Still there. Fucking nice one, dude. I'm going to walk in the direction of the bogs of necromancy, and I'm going to leave that fruit behind me. I'm gonna leave Saldo smelling fruit behind me. Okay. You leave?
I will leave.
All right. Can you roll me a D100 real quick?
God, yes. You need a D110?
This is D100. I don't care how you do it. I've been doing it this way since the beginning of the campaign. I don't care if you argue or not.
I'm messing with you. What's 9 plus 10?
21.
Exactly.
Is it actually 21?
I rolled 21. Getting low rolls today. Granted, they're on D100s, but
you find yourself wandering, and eventually you're like, let's see if I can go back. And you attempt to go back a little bit, and you are definitely not in the same place.
not even following the Saldo fruit.
You still have the Saldo fruit behind you, but as soon as you go a certain ways back, you see as the salt, that line you were making,
Yeah.
it's not there.
Who is eating my fruit?
However, you would hear, I smell Saldo. And a lot of fruit.
Mogo?
Mogo? Is it? You guys would eventually come around the bend, and you would see Saldo covered in fruit, shouting "Mogo!" What happened to me?
Oh
got
my god, it was a fucking illusion.
What?
I've been an illusion. I turn around and I've got you see I've got just the tiny bag on my hip, and with one arm piled full of fruit, and the other one just keeps piling an insane amount of fruit from the bag into my hands. I was like, Mogo?
Never mind, it's not Saldo, it's an illusion.
No, I'm not an illusion.
I don't believe you.
I
Moss doesn't believe.
what You smell me though. You don't believe yourself? You should fix
Trust no one, not even Moss.
Oh my god.
You should fix that self-esteem, Moss. Don't worry.
It's
We'll
Zelda.
don't worry. We'll help with that.
It's Zelda.
Where the hell have you? Where the abyss have you all been?
Alright, you're going back to my mic. I fucking went to the kitchen. What do you mean, where have we been? Where did you
Go, Mogo.
go?
I met this lion and this fox, and they only spoke in Mogo. But then when I tried to speak to them in Mogo, they only told me their intentions through Mogo. And then I tried leaving this fruit behind, but someone's eating my fruit! I turn around and I yell out, just out to the forest.
You just hear like a bunch of birds just leave the trees.
Finley throws their hands in the air and they're like, what is a mogo?
I don't know!
A better question is, why is a Mogo?
I heard that word before.
It's... As have I. From Clavin Duvan, the leader of the guards, Sir Chochi. He had a pet tortoise of some kind. His name was, and additionally he only said Mogo. From what
Oh! Arik says, oh, the turtle? Dang, it's been a while.
if you remember Barrel's captain.
Oh, Arik says, oh, Beryl. I hope the little guy is doing okay.
Oh, he is.
You know, you freaking idiot. Knock it off. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Sorry,
He is.
To Hard Rock.
Last time we all visited the capital, he was doing fine.
I put the fruit back in the pouch.
You would see as Moss would go near you, see a fruit right next to you. She eats it.
hand her a thing of grapes. As I put the fruit back, I'm like, so what's this I hear about music now? From you all?
Ardorak's fault.
What?
Ardorak and Simon.
What did you-
What do you mean it was
what did
my
you
fault?
two
Oh, the
do?
music, right.
What happened?
We may have gone into a little bit of incident with the music we were warned about.
Ah, the music. The music we were specifically told not to follow. That music. Cusco's
Don't you crock me.
It's good music.
Well, we heard the music. And then Simon and Ardorak just fell into this. I don't know, they kept going towards the music. I don't even understand what I saw.
Music make you lose control.
Oh my god.
You guys, we're never gonna get out of this forest.
No.
Do you think we've been doing a good job of it already?
Mogo.
I'm gonna, Brendan. I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do, and frankly, that scares me. What happened when you saw this music? Or not saw the music, but rather heard it. Besides the entrancement.
Well, I don't even know how to explain what happened. Brendan,
What happened?
God.
What's up?
what happened when we heard the music?
Yeah.
You were there.
And they just lose control.
For you guys, it was just you heard this music in your mind. For Ardorak and Simon, it was like your mind almost gave compulsion to like a reason to go towards this music. And it wasn't until you saw where you were going did it feel like, I don't want to be here, I don't want to be here, I don't want to be here.
Kind of, yeah.
And of course, where you were going looked like a giant tree root with a massive hole in it, and growing on the tree root was a bunch of different flowers.
They were just gonna fall in.
It was more so, it was a tree root, and it was so big that you would walk on the tree root into this hole, kind of almost like a walkway into it.
Wait a minute. Finley, what you just said right there.
Yes, what
A
I
tree.
totally said it didn't have God save for me.
A
Uh-huh.
tree with flowers? A flower tree?
Oh, I didn't even put that together.
Solid like rubs his temples like, we're gonna have to follow the music.
We're gonna have Finley
The
like
music certainly makes
like-
you lose control.
puts their hands on their head in fucking disbelief, and they're like, "We're gonna have to follow the music."
Nope, absolutely not. Get me off this rope.
Now hold on. I have an idea. I like. Do you remember where the music? Do you remember at least where it came from? Where the direction you came from, leading to it?
Oh, I don't know. Ask the one who ran the giant bull one.
You're really quick on the uptake for speaking Sylvan.
Aren't you speaking it?
No. Wait.
You guys hear her.
Whoa!
Yeah. That really like. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Does she wait, or do I just hear her because I speak, I have tongues now?
I did say you hear her.
Oh,
No, you can all seem to understand her right now.
Oh.
Well, I always could because unlike someone, I decided to be good friends with this person.
Oh my
Shut
god!
Fuck,
Uh,
You
who am
didn't
I
even
saying
know her.
here?
You didn't even know her.
I'm talking
You just
about fucking the other one.
Namu.
Namu. The other
Jesus
one. Wow.
Christ.
Coming,
I,
that was
no,
coming from you.
I was saying because it sounded like you. It sounded like you learned Sylvan just for this girl. The way that
No.
you.
I love how you said the other one. How ironic.
I have an idea. I have a question, Brendan.
What's up?
If I cast silence, it says specifically no sound can be created within or pass through on a point I choose within range. Is that point static? Or if I were to cast silence on, say, a moving object, would that radius follow along?
If it is on an object and that object is moving, it would move with it, yeah.
I'm gonna take a pear out of the bag of holding.
Okay.
We might just have we might just have. I might just have a plan.
Okay.
We can return to that place without having to hear that music. I remember I did this back in the Clover Kingdom once when we were facing off against that Candleman and Lilia when she wasn't Lilia, and that flaming guy. As well as during our time inside the Pleasure Tower when we were convening and
didn't want prying eyes listening. Even though, technically, the fly trap was there and didn't matter anyways. Anyways.
Right, so fresh and fresh.
He knew everything.
There is a way for us to travel to the source of the music and not be affected by it. And that is not hearing it in the first place. I say we return to this tree with the flowers, this flower tree, since it was so important and had a big fuss about it with our Mr. Tarlock. What say everyone?
No. If you're going there, I'm not going.
We were told not to go to the tree.
Tree scares Moss.
That's 3 for 3. What say you, Simon Harderock?
As interesting as it is, I feel like it's slightly better than we don't risk it. But who knows? I'll just say neutral on this.
Honestly. If it's... I don't know. Hearing that music, being drawn to it. Why would it try to draw us in? Because it's evil? Well, that's not always true. Elaborate. She said she was an Archfey, was she not? Do you know anything of the Archfey? No. But drawing in someone does not always mean danger. In my old line of work, drawing in sometimes meant for information, for other purposes.
It's true. We can trust him. He was a criminal before.
Right.
He knows what he's talking about.
Just feels like if this person is as powerful as you make her out as she was or is, why draw people in when she could just attack them?
Additionally, here's my stance on the matter.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
Here's my
Enough-
sense on that.
Enough
Ooga
said.
booga, ooga ooga, ooga booga.
Enough
We're
said.
going.
Am I right, everyone?
Enough said, we're going.
Yep, the applause.
Here's my take on the matter. This is the Forest of Illusions, right? This
Right.
place isn't merely playing tricks on our eyes. It's messing with all of our senses. Otterrock's touch, Moss's smell.
Yeah.
Seems to me
Finley.
Finley. It seems to me that
Just Finley.
it seems to me that your hearing wouldn't be that. Excuse me, sorry, I'm choking. It seems to me that your hearing is just a short road to walk in regards to all this. But you can't be fooled by something you can't interact with. If we follow where this music was emanating from, but we allow it no purchase within our minds. We can see it purely for what it is, where it's emanating from. Now, you don't have to come with us. I'd respect to your beliefs, but we're getting nowhere fast just by spinning our wheels here. If you'd very well like, we could use with a campsite soon. If you'd like to hold down a base camp while we take a look.
Make me a persuasion.
Persuasion, you say?
Uh-huh.
17.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You watch as she like has her arms crossed. It's strange. You actually sound more reasonable when I can understand you. But the fact I can understand you still remains is unnerving. Fine. I do not wish to get trapped here for any longer. So I will comply with this camp.
So she's going to make camp.
What she doesn't know what camp is.
No, Solo. She says she agrees to make.
Oh my! Someone mute Marco.
Hi.
Finley droops their shoulders in a sigh of defeat and says, "We're gonna get ourselves killed one of these days. I'll go with you guys. Better we all do it as a group, right?"
Moss says,
Yeah.
Better work. Moss likes packed.
Boss, will you be making camp, or will you be attending with us?
Is comp good food?
You can find good food.
Moss will go.
I was saying like she could find good food like to make for camp.
Yeah, make for camp.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So, and Simon, will you be joining us?
Of course. I'm gonna be honest. If it wasn't for all of you, I'd probably be lost here forever. I'm not very good with directions.
Me too.
So to my
High five.
so to my knowledge, Moss and Moss and
Basically, they're gonna follow you until the music
Light.
starts. Then they're gonna walk away and then make camp, trying to make it as close as possible.
got it. Lifeth. All right.
Like fifth.
Alrighty.
Lilithith.
Lilitheth. I take out a pear. And as
Or what?
He grows a pear and then proceeds to take it out.
a pair of silence. The silence pair. I'm gonna it's the silent pair. I'm gonna, as we like walk and make our way back to where they originally were, I'll be casting silence as a ritual, and I'll be able to concentrate on it for 10 minutes. Let me just put this here as well so you can hear.
All right.
Or rather not here. Oh, I already did it. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll be casting silence on this pear. It's the opposite of apples, of appies.
All right. Well, appies make us loud. Pears make us quiet.
Indeed, the silence pear.
Can you all roll me a D100, please?
Oh boy.
Mm.
Yay! Finally, something that feels like good. I rolled an 82.
Oh fuck. My dice dropped. 60 and a 0.
37.
60 and a 0. That is 70.
Oh, word.
And you got a 30.
Yeah. I am not good with rolling.
Got it. Heard. Finley, roll me a D4, and Nick, roll me a D6.
My God. I rolled
Two.
What'd
a
you-
1.
Roll me again. You got a 2?
1.
Got a 1 heard.
Did
Oh,
you?
wait,
Did you
wait,
want? Did you want me to roll again?
Yeah, you roll again, Nick.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay, then I got a 2.
Got a
That
2.
you said that I needed to roll.
I rolled a 4.
Rolled a 4. Okay. Heard. Got it. You guys are traveling. And you're trying to make your way to find this music again. As you're going, you would see the forest starts to get more and more dense. Like to the point of where you're like, okay, now it's just getting hard to walk. Why is it like this? Until Finley, I would say you're probably the clumsiest out of this group. You would feel as your like leg grabs on to like a vine, and you're like shit, as you would like begin to fall over, as you would see the grass catch you.
Oh. Oh.
That's interesting.
Are you okay?
What is that? Just a
As you
Huh?
would see,
Finley
Sitting
spins towards the voice. Sorry, go ahead.
you would see sitting crisscross in a giant bush coming out of a tree. This person.
oh
It's adorable.
You would see this person. One thing that is not on this photo that you would immediately notice is from their neck all the way down to their shoulder. You would notice what looks like a tattoo that says EX-012.
oh no, that's not good. No.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Finley spins towards the voice, sees this person, and is like, yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
You were just walking, and I saw you. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet now.
No. You're okay. What's your name?
You would see she would morph into the tree and come out the bottom.
Whoa.
My name's Wheat. W-E-A-T, Wheat.
Wheat thins.
Well, she's thin, all right. She, you
Mm.
actually, through her dress that is like drooping, you can actually see her ribs.
Frail.
What is your name?
I'm Finley. And these are my companions. Like, motions towards the others.
You would all like hear Finley talking to someone as you like, like get out of like the giant like foliage, like, oh.
Yeah, specifically me. Just where am I?
But yeah, you would do that. You would do that, and you would see like if you make any loud noise, you would see Wheat immediately like shrink like into her shoulders, like.
Aw.
Oh,
She's
she's traumatized.
traumatized.
Yeah.
Lava.
Yeah.
Everyone did different things.
Everyone did completely different things.
From Mama number 5. But yeah, you would all see Wheat.
Wheat.
Hello there.
I'm sorry.
Hello there.
I didn't mean to block your path. I just. As you would see, she sneezes. All the grass in the Caesar's vicinity grows like fucking immensely, like
Whoa.
putting bone meal into like a plant in Minecraft.
Oh.
Make the Minecraft
Yeah, sure.
noise. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sneezy today.
She's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have to roll to marry her? Finley's of age.
Well, yeah, actually,
Well,
now
yeah,
you are.
yeah, technically, yeah.
I rolled
roll to
this-
hit.
I rolled a 9.
You're gonna have to try a bit harder than
Wow.
This isn't just some.
Actually, you know, wait, it's wheat. That might actually work.
Yeah.
But you would see as she goes, I'm sorry for getting in your way.
No, you
No.
didn't get in our way at all. What brings you to the forest here?
I think I live here. I can't really remember, but it's nice.
Do, Wheat, right? Like this, she says her name out loud, right?
Yeah, she told everyone. Like you,
No,
you
her
basically
and
all
Finley
introduced
just have
yourself.
a psychic link.
We are warned. Every person that is on Finley's level is instantly drawn to Finley. So, but yeah, no, you've all introduced yourselves. That's where the yeah, her name is Wheat. She has told you.
It's no problem, Wheat. We're just passing by. You guys make our way through here.
We're just passing by.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's just a sketch.
If you're just passing by, I can step. She tries to step to the side, so she's like not directly in front of you guys. Or you can walk on me. It's fine.
I would rather not.
What? Why would we do that?
Very low self-esteem. This one would whisper to you, Saldo. Saldo.
You should see Sue sometimes.
Fair.
Oh.
Do you guys say anything else to Wheat, or
What are you? What are you doing out here?
I think I live here.
I should have been more specific. What are you doing right now? If you're not sure of your past, what exactly are you trying to do presently?
Not get in people's way.
And I'm failing!
Damn.
A bird flew into me the other day, and so I thought I should just hide in the bush for the rest of the week.
Oh no!
He wipes a
This
tear
poor-
from her eye.
Finley, you're getting out. You're my friend now.
You're my friend now.
We're getting soft tacos later. Oh, done.
Thank you, Marco.
You're welcome.
Clip that. That'll be the new soundbite for the music of the Forest of Illusions.
Anyway,
Are you? Do you know the way around here?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
I don't really.
What was that?
I kind of just stopped trying to figure out every place. I made a house a few times, but I couldn't find it anymore.
All right, where's this one, Sigil?
I
What?
swear, every time she talks, she gets infinitely. We can tell she's infinitely more traumatized than before.
Take a dagger out. I'm like, where the hell's the magic circle?
Let her out. Let her out.
Take my dagger out. Where the hell's this magic circle?
Do you actually take a dagger out?
No, that'll just spook her. Look at her. She's like a deer in headlights right now, and it's the
Yeah.
daytime.
The only place that I can really keep getting to is Himakami's Rock.
Where's that?
Like you ask the question and like
Was
with
that
slight force, and she's like,
I know. We're
I
sorry.
was gonna ask, was that the way that she actually made? Just.
We're so sorry. We didn't mean any. Finley, you speak Sioux. You speak tears, right?
You speak traumatized.
Speak trauma. Is there anything we can do to help you?
I don't. Do I need? Am I worth the help?
I was half expecting Finley to also like do a zombie talk, like.
She does it back, and they turn to the boys, and they're like, she said, "Am I worth it?" But I lost what I was gonna say.
You have a
Oh,
lava
they
lamp?
just
That's
hate
cool.
each other. Yeah, Joe got it from
Lit-
work.
Literally.
Fish behavior.
Yeah, fish behavior.
The
Cool.
attention span of a fish.
It's so good. Fucking. Someone told me today that I have this attention span of a goldfish, and it made me really upset.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Finley walks up to her very slowly and like friendly, and is like holding their hand out. Of course you're worth it. Why wouldn't you be?
You can make a difference.
You can make a change. You can make a promise.
I'm so done.
Bye.
I don't think she was gonna fight in the first place.
We don't have to
You
fight.
make it
Down,
better.
down.
Starting with the nine. Okay. You put your hand out. You see, she puts her hand on yours. You literally feel like the bones of her fingers as she touches you.
Like, is she so frail that if we feel a gust of wind, she'll just fly away?
Wow.
But
Wow.
yeah, no, she's also really cold.
Do we have anything to give her like a coat or something?
Quick, Arterock, your loincloth.
No, thank
No.
Arterock is a loincloth.
Saldo, your cape.
Oh, wait a minute, my bear cloak. Well,
Yeah,
I
let's
think it
go
would be
with
too heavy for us. It's like she's literally nothing but skin and bone.
She tries putting it on. She's like,
So, do you give her your
Give
cape?
the woman your cape.
I it's kind of part of my aesthetic. I know Saldo
Right,
offers it.
any-
It's my identity.
You know how
you
many
get-
times
if I-
I've gotten my hand blown off?
Well, yeah, but not having your hand is part of your aesthetic, so it still fits.
What?
It's your thing.
Please.
You know what? Okay. You know what? Actually, you know what? I was working on this for when the time came, but I also think it'd be a pretty good symbol to like stop the shenanigans. Is this?
Mm.
Pair of silence.
The Bear of Silence.
That does nothing. It makes it worse. I
We're
love
just
that,
now
though.
screaming at each other about pears.
I offer the cape. I was
You
like,
give her the cape as you
Take my
put it
cloak.
on her. You put it on her, and she literally just goes, warm, oh heavy.
Oh,
Wait, she also said heavy.
Yeah, she says it's warm and so heavy.
I know.
Like-
I'm sorry.
It's not even heavy. It's literally
I know.
cloth.
I know. It's wild. You could.
Why is it so heavy? This feels like it's 100 pounds. It's 5.
Would you like some fruit? Have you eaten?
We give her a grape. It's
Oh.
so heavy.
She goes, fruit. You would see as you like the fruit would start shaking in your hand as like you would drop it, and right before you, it would become a tree for that fruit.
whoa!
Holy moly!
Like, how big is the tree? It's like a little tree or a giant.
It becomes a
15-foot
full-grown tree.
So in which case, we all get blown away from like the force of the tree growing.
Yeah, but as you guys like go, it's like, is she okay? She would just walk right out of the tree, as literally almost like the wood is opening up for her.
I dropped the orange that like I was holding, that fell to the ground and then immediately sprouted into like an orange tree.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I look at her as she comes out the tree, and so then I just pluck another orange and offer it back to her.
The endless cycle.
You see, she would go fruit, and she would like start eating it, but she would eat the rind as well, like an apple.
Oh, you can,
Okay.
never mind. I think you can actually eat those still. Very citrine.
I like the pineapple better with the skin, but I like this one.
With the skin.
I think I've got some pineapples in here somewhere.
It's, you guys were talking about Hinokami. Asking her
Yes.
about it.
This rock of Hyokami, where's... Do you think you could lead us there?
Oh, yeah, she's my friend. She can't leave her rock.
That... The woman, or the person that Harlock was saying, the person can't leave her rock. I ruffle in the bag again for a pineapple, and I say, "Can you take us there now, or can you show us the way?"
Pineapple. You see, she would take it, and you would literally see her eat the skin like. She seems to be fine.
Because you can eat those, as they're wild.
I like fruit.
I know she likes fruit, but we gotta get her some protein because it's like she looks like she's about to fall apart.
You want to go see my friend? Okay. This way. See if she would start walking. As she is walking, she is constantly looking around, and she'll never step on a flower. She'll always try to like not step on tree roots. Anytime she passes a bush, she'll say hello.
She's speaking with the foliage.
You can tell that she's a vegan.
And anytime she sees a bird, she calls it by a name.
So what, like, you see a pigeon and she just says, "Oh, hey, Frank."
Actually, she would go, "Oh, that's Olive and Frank."
Olive? That's Olive?
Oh shit! I
Bird
forgot that.
Olive.
Didn't even realize, dude.
I was just thinking of fruits and
No, you're
vegetables.
fine. I was fucking with you. If you want to have a beer.
Okay.
Oh, yes. The classic vegetable. The classic vegetable. Frank.
Too soon, Brendan. Too soon. Olive didn't die. She just turned into a vegetable.
Turned into a fruit,
A fruit.
a bird in a D&D game.
She was fruity enough.
But yeah, do you guys want to ask Wheat anything? Which, by the way, Simon would probably mention like, "Aren't we going here?" And Leah Fifth would go, "No, I like this the way.
If
Follow the cripple."
Wow. Wow.
She doesn't actually say that, but in that,
I'm gonna lose.
But,
my
like, in a way-
shit
in a-
right now.
I've got
In a way,
tongue
she's
still
not
on.
wrong.
I've got tongue still on, so even though she says that the other way, I still feel the connotation of her being like, "Follow the cripple."
but yeah, do any of you say anything to Wheat, anything, or say anything in email?
I turn to everyone.
I
I'm
give-
like, we should follow this because, like, she had mentioned something similar to that guy Tarlock with the stone, about a woman who couldn't leave her rock, as well. But she also seems able to communicate with the forest. I don't know if it's her temperament from being here for so long, or if she's actually capable of speaking, like, a primal language, and can hopefully guide us through the forest as well. This could just be how she is, and not just a byproduct of being in the Forest of Illusions for so long.
Should we at least ask her about it? Because it looks like she isn't even affected to like the illusions.
Let's
Okay? Yeah, you go. You
go
go.
on. Let's reach the rock first before prying into potentially sensitive matters.
And
Yeah, that's true.
possibly her having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, I don't want to freak out the literal, I assume, forest god.
Are you guys talking about something?
No, we're just talking about the weather.
Oh, I like weather.
Weather forecast.
Sunny.
My favorite stand.
You guys ask her anything, or you just follow her, or say anything else?
How long have you been here?
As long as I can remember.
Okay, like, I also want to put this out there, like, even though it's completely obvious, we never ever ask about the tattoo. That's probably the very core of her trauma.
What tattoo? What? No, that wasn't even like a funny like.
Oh my
aha.
god! I was gonna say, Nick. She has a. Did you not hear it before? Like legit.
I did not hear that. No.
She has a tattoo from her neck to her shoulder that says EX-0112 or 01.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. No, I do have that note down. Okay. Yeah. My bad. That's my bad.
As you're walking, Finley.
Yeah.
You would, as you're walking, just for almost like this quick second, you would spot something. You would spot someone tending to flowers. Someone you recognize. A face you have not seen since she encouraged you to leave the mansion.
Oh.
Someone you might be drawing, perhaps.
God.
You see Marigold tending to flowers in this forest. Where is the goddamn photo? Where are you?
I have no words for you, Brendan. I knew this was gonna happen, but I have no words for you.
Chartsy farts. Since Sartsy fartsy, it's a little bit up. Spoiled.
No, it's
Unless
that's
photo.
my photo. I think he's talking about. You just sent it to me, basically.
Yeah.
Oh no, you did not. I just found it in our chat. If you literally search Marigold.
Oh. Okay. Got it. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Oh, I found it.
Fuck. Give. Please. My. Fuck. Give me. Yours.
Jesus.
You.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Fuck.
Got it. Cool.
Fuck.
It's downloaded.
I knew this shit was gonna happen too. I knew Finley was gonna see some shit.
Give her to me.
I sent it to you.
No, I know. It's loading right now.
Oh,
You say Marigold, and you see this person would turn.
Finley also like. I know they're all walking right now. Finley stops dead in their tracks. Like they do not notice anyone else now. They are just seeing Marigold.
Oh. Hello, Finley.
For like a moment, maybe what feels like 5 minutes, Finley has not taken in a breath before kind of just tripping over themselves, like practically running up to her. Like, Marigold? Marigold?
Well, haven't you gotten big?
How did you get here? How did you get out? How are you? Finley, like, remembering, like, in the back of their mind, it's, you know, this is the illusion forest. But they reach out to touch her, kind of, like, hesitating a moment before, like, kind of grabbing her arm.
You would see
They
as
grab
her
it?
hand. You would see as your hand would come up, but hers would come up first and just touch your face.
Immediate tears. Like, immediate. Like, as soon as they feel that touch on their face, they just kind of, like, melt. They start crying.
Look at you. Oh, it's okay. Let it out.
Brendan. Hold on. Oh, I need to take a walk.
The photo's not fucking going in for. That's it. I'm
It's okay.
screenshotting it.
No, figure it out. I need to take a walk.
Oh my god.
What? Just wow, over and over again.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow,
Okay.
wow. All right, there. I have gone past the "I won't save your photo" bullshit.
Oh, I should have actually got me
Shit.
fucking batteries. My mouse just died.
Use Joe's mouse.
Just using
Damn it.
their mouse. Goose!
It's gotta be here somewhere, right?
Still looking for the photo.
No, the photo's just not saving on this full bullshit. Oh, everything's loading. Give me a second.
Everything's loading.
Goose! Chill!
Did Roll20 die?
Maybe.
I think Roll20
Non-stop.
might have
The
died for me.
entire time I've been doing D&D, she is just screaming.
All right, I'm completely reloading the thing.
Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna put my
There it
phone,
is.
Like,
Yeah, I hear Moon screaming.
There's
but
Marigold.
you can hear Goose?
Hey yo.
Yeah. What's my goose got?
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys
he's the
haven't
fu-
seen her yet, have you?
Yo,
No, we've never seen her.
that's
Besides
Canon
when you grew-
Marigold. She's so cool.
Marigold.
She kind of looks like Lucy from Fairy Tale.
She does. You're totally right. I was wondering what she looked like.
Yeah, like she's practically Lucy, but a variant where the bazongas aren't completely out.
Jeez, wow, Marco.
Are you doing okay? Are you eating well?
I can't believe it either. I'll stay
You
quiet.
mute, Marco. Sorry, we're having this really tender moment where Finley just finally met the woman who was basically their mother. Yeah, Marigold. And Marco is like, yeah, she really looks like Lucy from Fairy Tale, but the bazongas aren't the right size.
I'd give him more credit than that.
I said
he said it.
I said when they're not out, not that size.
I'd give him more credit than that. He did say he said it in a more modest tone.
He needs therapy.
You're one to talk. You're one to talk.
You're so lucky I can't turn my fucking mouse on, man.
Therapy and the bazongas are not mutually exclusive.
Fuck. What did Marigold say? Am I eating well?
Are you eating well? How are you doing?
Lifting their hand to like hold, like almost cradling the hand that's on their face. They just repeat, how did you get here? How did you get out? Does he know you're out?
Shh. Hey. Sorry.
Hey.
Uncle Aaron. That's the face Finley made. After she said the hey.
Sorry. I slipped into my voice because I had to cough.
I'm gonna clip that so I can show it because that was just fucking ridiculous. I can't even explain it. It was just...
I want you to make in your next compilation video when please use this and have it like just start like it's like hey it's just like Uncle Aaron's head appears on Miracle's body.
One hell of an edit. We all had a part to play in that.
Yeah, that was really bad.
She goes, there's no need to think about that right now. I can explain everything here in a little bit. I'm just happy to see you. As for the rest of you, you guys would see Finley walk over in a random direction. And begin hugging a tree.
Yeah.
Is Finley a little?
And you would see
Plant
Finley
hugger?
start crying.
Like Arg does want to turn on his brain and actually think for a bit, but Arg just pretty much bursts out and says, "Is Finley plant huggy right now?"
Wheat would go, I also love the trees.
Does she hug her own tree? Just
Yes. To you, Finley, you would just see Marigold just go, oh, look at how many friends you've made.
Finley, because I assume that at this point they're hugging her, pulls back, still kind of like holding her, and like looks at her excitedly, you know, the fucking stars in their eyes, and they're like, I have so much to tell you. We've done so much. You won't even believe. I killed a rat with mutton.
With
Do
mutton?
you actually say that? Because that would be hilarious.
Yes.
With mutton?
And then
Oh,
we
you
got
used-
arrested. Oh,
Huh?
so much.
Well, allow me to catch up a bit before you start throwing it all at me at once.
Oh man, sorry, I'm fucking reeling right now, Brendan. You hit me so hard with my lore. I forget that I've like fucked Finley up real bad.
Yeah, you never expect when you create a character that's not like playable that it's like, oh, well, I don't feel their pain. They feel their pain. But when you play a D&D character, you feel the pain.
Oh my god, I feel all of it, dude.
Yeah, the trauma came free in your package. All right, it came free in your character background.
You got trauma, idiot. It came with
You
your
got
Xbox.
Uno.
It came with the premium.
Go ahead.
You go, motherfucker.
Go ahead. Rock, paper, scissors.
I don't know. I'll just go then. I know what to lose. She would go. Oh, I see you have upgraded your arm.
Oh, you don't even know. Oh, fuck. Finley knows all about everything,
Yep.
right?
Watch that
Like-
language.
Even Marigold and Oban.
Yep. You know that Oban and your mother, who was his sister, were slaves with Marigold back when they were children.
They were in love.
Oh yeah, no, they from how Oban thinks and talks about Marigold, and the fact that he says Marigold's name when he doesn't even say your name sometimes.
No, allow
yeah,
me to completely explain. Oh wait, never mind. I was just gonna pull up the photo that I did of them. 'Cause I feel like that explains enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, okay. So they she says that about their arm, and they look at their arm excitedly, like, oh my god, yeah! Everything about Curiosity Oban, my uncle that's in love with her, that she doesn't remember, that she used to be connected to, all of this shit, and you just see their face, like, drop.
You would then hear her say, "How is Oban doing these days?"
Did I say her?
Yeah.
I totally did say her. Wow, I just misgendered Finley.
I thought you were talking about.
Wow.
I thought you were
just
saying-
Harper. No, I was talking about Finley.
You misgendered Finley.
Wow.
Look at how the turntables.
It's because I was thinking about Marigold. Damn.
Oh, now you know how I feel. Yeah, but when you do it, you do it, Brendan. It's a hate crime.
It is a hate crime.
I'm not.
Anyways, you see their face drop. And they're just like, oh. Yeah, a lot's happened.
So is Oban doing okay?
Wait. Don't laugh.
Make me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Don't do this shit to me.
Oh boy.
11. Make me with advantage because of what she said.
Disadvantage. Oh, I gotta see. 18.
You would watch as you look at her, is like, wait, I thought you, and you see her turn into a magic circle and shatter.
Ooh, I hate when that
Ooh.
happens.
Damn.
Oh no.
Oof. Oh, why did that really hurt me? Why does
Because you
my
really
heart
wanted her to
hurt
be
right
there.
now? I did really want her to be there.
And
It's
also,
called
she said the O word.
It's called empathy. It came with free in your Xbox.
Oh,
You have empathy.
Uno.
Finley I don't know, just kind of drops. Not drops to the floor, but drops their arms. Kind of coming to the realization oh yeah,
I walk over to Finley and I kneel down. I'm like, Finley, you okay?
Finley.
Yeah, I just. This forest is just getting to me.
Well,
Finley walks back over to the
whatever it is, Finley. At least you weren't trying to cut your own arm off.
group.
Moss agrees.
No, it just breaks my heart a little bit.
As you're walking away, you would feel
Go.
something hit the back of your head.
Finley turns towards the direction of that.
As you turn and you would look down, you would see a single marigold flower wrapped with a bow.
Mm,
Hmm.
can I pick it?
You don't see where it came from, but you know that it was thrown at you
Oh.
just by how hard it hit you in the back of the head.
Dude, when I was in like second grade, I had a kid throw a rock at me at the back of my head. That hurt like hell.
Oh, thank you.
Gonna-
Thank you, disembodied voice of Saldo.
I'm over here.
I just imagine, like,
What?
Finley just gets hit on the back of the head, and Saldo comes up and is like, "There's a child. Someone threw a rock in the back of my head."
Moss, no one asked.
Don't worry, Don't worry, Finley. This is the Forest of Illusions. That means that nothing is here. Nothing here is real.
Saldo, like, melts away.
I never came back.
Don't worry, Finley. Nothing is here is real.
What if this entire time I was having Saldo actually play an illusion?
That's what the Discord pings were. Brendan messaged me being like, "You're not back. You're gone. When you ran away, you're gone."
You're dead.
I'm a doppelganger, right?
Saldo died.
Anyway, do you pick up the marigold?
I do. I would like
All right.
to, and like dramatically look off into the distance. You know,
Matidos hacen lindo ayate. I love Full Metal Alchemist.
I am.
I am full of metal.
Have you guys seen-
Metal Alchemist.
I am
Hey-
full of metal alchemists.
Have you seen that one TikTok of this guy that modded his car? That where like when he enters his car, it starts with light
Yes,
full metal
I have
alchemist.
seen that.
Yeah, when he turns off the engine, it ends with full metal alchemist.
Yes.
Anyway,
You
Uh,
said moose. I think you said moose for a second. I
No,
was
this
like,
is
guys-
fucking stupid.
you guys would continue on.
a little
That
mama,
was rough,
show us
Brendan.
where this rock is.
Yeah, I knew it would be.
Where's this rock?
You would eventually see Wheat go. She's right over here. As you enter, and for once, you find yourself in a very small clearing where all the trees are bending to make space.
Is this wheat doing?
As you see
you want the
this
truck
person.
shaker? Yes. she
Hey
looks
yo, she looks remarkably more healthy than wheat.
evil. She looks evil.
You see she is playing this violin, and no sound is coming out. As you see, she has this giant shackle attached to her leg to the rock that has the writings of EX-034 on it. and you also see what looks like this massive, thick collar around her neck.
Wow, I thought you were gonna say cock.
Jesus!
Why in my
You
name?
said massive, thick cock, and I was like, cock. I'm sorry.
Max,
not a
go
fr-
take a cold shower.
I might
Brendan,
actually.
Brendan, we talked about this before. That's not a Freudian slip. That's a Freudian confession.
Yeah, that is already a confession.
Just for clarity, Wheat's number was what? It was EX.
EX-012.
And hers is,
EX-034.
and mine is EX-626. That means family.
What was that? Oh, how that means family.
So fast, I didn't even process it until you were like, oh, shut
What
the
the-
fuck up.
What the fuck was that?
What? Yeah, seriously, I
That
have
was
no idea what
so-
that was.
That was so quick.
That was so barbaric.
It was so.
I'll be
It was so primal.
I'll be completely honest. Look, man, don't. I'm not
Yeah,
the
and mine
messenger.
is-
I'm just the messenger, all right. Like the words just flow through me. I'm just the conduit.
And mine is EX-626. Oh, Hanneman's family.
Someone's gonna quote that.
Oh,
What's her
enemy's
name?
family.
What did Wheat say her name was again?
I don't remember.
Did I remember wipe you with Lilo and Stitch?
I never expected that Stitch would become such a pivotal part of this campaign.
Is that just Moss's persona or something?
I'm just imagining if this was like animated or something. Like we walk into the clearing, and it's like, and then we look at her numbers, and then Saldo's like, "Oh yes," and I'm 626, and it just like merges into a Stitch. It's like, boom.
It's just
That's going.
the fucking pace that you said it. It was so fast.
We couldn't tell you to
Yeah.
shut up. We like couldn't. Like there was no stop. We couldn't tell you to be quiet. It was just 626.
626. Oh,
Okay. All right, everyone, fucking just
guys.
drink a drink and breathe.
Dig a tunnel.
No, stop talking.
dig a tunnel.
Okay, hold on.
I think-
Before the hyena comes.
You know what? I think I gotta. I think I gotta end the
Oh my
session
God,
right
Max,
here.
I love you.
I think I gotta end the session right here. I don't think we can come back from this.
Oh, don't worry.
We cannot. We actually cannot.
Dude, this has
Don't
been
worry.
like one of the best sessions we've had for a while.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I posted the pair of silence. I'm good now.
You know the parasite doesn't do anything.
Oh, I need to breathe.
What was this woman's name, or this person's name, or this thing's name? It's here.
Why is it there?
That's our. Oh my God. That's our. Is that our? Is that our like in progress? Like.
All right, so her name is something. Himakami.
Kimakami.
Himakami.
Kimakami.
Himakami.
I said that the first time.
Oh my guys.
All right, Himakami. Oh my God, I spelled it right. I spelled it with the Peru.
I'm dyslexic. Anytime you spell it, it's gonna be spelled exactly how it sounds.
Alrighty. And she's chained to a rock?
She is chained to a rock by her leg by this big. Doesn't look like stone. It looks more like like this kind of white metal, and around her neck is the same kind of white metal with the like engraving on it.
Playing a violin that has no sound coming out of it.
She seems to be moving her lips as well, but you hear nothing.
Does she react to us when we like come out of the clearing?
You would hear Wheat say, Hema. As you see, she would look over and just wave with her violin stick. Her bow. That's what it's called. Bow. As she would mouth what's look like she is saying something, but nothing comes out.
I take the pear out of the bag again, and I'm like, pear of silence. I walk over to her. Is this white metal material? Anything that like we might have seen before? Does this look familiar to any of you? I hesitate to say null stone, but null metal?
See, she would you're getting close and looking at the metal. She would bring it up to you, putting her hoof on your shoulder. And she would like have this eyebrow of like, you want to see it?
The metal on her like ankle, right?
Yeah. You would kind of like look at it. All of you would like be walking up. One thing you definitely notice about this metal is it has very thin little markings going along of it. You've only ever seen that on a certain substance, which you mentioned before.
Nullstone.
Yep. As well as Null Spirit. She's not able to talk or play her music. You see, as Hema would do this like look of, "Woe is me."
Basically, she's playing her violin, but no music is playing, and when she speaks, like no voice is coming out.
Yeah, it's almost like she's
been muted on
quiet.
chat.
Yeah.
Good reference, Marco.
Yeah.
Thanks, I know it well. Thanks, he knows it well.
That's it from experience.
This is clearly. Is there any like lock or anything to this? Or
No.
is it just like seamless? It's like hermetically sealed, like across like both her half and her.
You would
Right.
kind of like look at like how it works, and you would see that her skin is fused with this thing.
Oh, that sucks. Gonna have to amputate. Just the whimper, the.
Oh, I just laughed.
Oh, I was wondering where that sound came from.
Is she able to leave the rock?
Well, if she can, she hasn't. You see Himakami. She would put her hand out like, hold up, stop. As she would look at Wheat and kind of like do a motion with her finger, like doing like a big circle. Oh, there's just people I got in the way of. They said they wanted to meet you. Cece get this look and just like sort of like bap her on the head, and when she says got in the way of, she would do like the no finger.
No.
That's what I've been saying.
She would give this big wave to all of you, almost like, you know how like a performer does like a bow, but she rather does it like upward and be like, hello.
Greetings. How
Hi.
long have you been here?
See, she would think a moment. She would put up a a 3 with her fingers.
Playing charades. 3 words.
She just puts up the 3. When he's like, "Are we playing charades?" She shakes her head no.
Monday.
You would snap and point at Finley.
Yeah.
3 years.
I kind of like. What the hell is wrong with this forest?
Dude, for real.
Mm-hmm.
This sucks, dude. I'm suddenly being worried about how long we're in here.
Saldo illusion, Saldo. Finley disappears.
Saldo, you would notice something about her. She has her leg on your shoulder so you can get a look at it.
It's still there.
Yeah, she hasn't taken it down. She doesn't care. You would see on her thigh, looks. This is something else you would notice: a large heart tattoo.
You.
What?
She also seems to have a lot of other tattoos, but mostly on her legs.
I've got a map here. I unfurl this map of wait, no, hold on, wait, do I have a map?
No. Of what?
Just the continent, but no, I don't.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't. Never mind.
Because none exist.
Maybe don't do that. No.
Although you did make that map that connected the clover to the spade country, and
That was a
still
rough
wanna
estimate.
I know, but I still wanted to see that again because that was just I was looking for it the other day.
I'll have to send that to you then. I'll put it in chat.
Yes, please do. But besides that, I'm like, Heart Empire? Are you from the Heart Empire? How did you get here?
See, she would sigh, but no noise would come out.
Wait, isn't there we can like give her a piece of paper and a pencil so she can like write out what she's saying?
You guys have parchment and ink, and you would like give that suggestion. She like puts her hand out. She's like, "Give me."
Finley hands her their notebook and plan that they use.
You would see as you try to give the notebook, and she would be like, "No, no, no, don't give me that."
Paper.
I have individual paper and I have an inkwell. I don't. This wonderful mechanism that Finley has that's a pen is absolutely wild.
Like
I don't
a
want to.
pencil. You know what I mean.
You took out this big journal. You took out this
Well,
big
no,
journal.
I figured it was like a fountain pen, and I was like, Saldo just knows like a quill, so I was just gonna give a paper
I'm
and an
gonna use
inkwell.
This fucking world.
Anyway,
Finley
she
pulls
was,
out a Glock.
No.
A Glock
if
Ferrari.
you can make one.
What? Yes. Yes.
She would say no to your thing, Finley,
God.
and she would like pause you for a moment, Finley, and she would like snap over to you,
God.
Saldo, to hand over a piece of paper.
Hand over a piece of paper.
As you do, she touches it. You see as what is on her glows, like the chains and her neck thing, and it immediately erupts in flames.
Whoa.
as
Trash compactor.
you see as it would like fade off into the wind as she would like cross her leg and put her hand like head on her hands and give the oh well like, sort of look, but it's almost like yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
What if I toss her? What if I toss her a fruit?
You toss her a fruit, she catches
Yeah.
it. It's a fruit. She eats it.
Interesting. Is it any form of communication then? What's the ground look like? Is it like loose earth or is it like grass?
It's all grass. You would notice some patches of like dirt with no grass in them.
She try writing in that? I hand her like a stick.
You would see as she would take the stick, attempt to write something, and she, like you would just see she writes a letter, and you would see as the stick would burst into flames.
What the hell is wrong with this forest? What is wrong with it? I kicked the stone. I kicked the stone that's like the metal, like because she's on a metal platform, right?
She's on just this white metal-looking rock.
Yeah, I kicked that. I'm like, what the hell? This forest is pissing me off.
You see she would shrug with just this smile on her face. She's been here as long. We've known each other as long as we can remember. I was here before I found her, though, I think.
I'll turn the idea machine over to you all.
I'm here.
I'm trying to think.
I'm thinking.
Is there like
Smell the smoke.
like basically to review when she was writing, like what was she writing that was set on fire?
She just wrote a letter. There wasn't even like anything to like. It was literally just like H.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with this place?
And that wasn't her. That was just the surroundings, right?
Basically, she did that, and the cuffs around her and the stone she is sitting on glowed with these circles, and then just burst anything like she wrote into flames along with the stick.
I don't know why I couldn't like wrap my brain around what you were saying. She can't even write shit out. She's like just cursed to not speak.
Cursed to
No-
be muted on chat.
No information shall leave this woman.
That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrifying. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry.
Is there like, can we like ask her like,
Terror of silence.
is there like any way that we can ask her like which, like what, like give us something to start with, like which direction we should go? Well, never mind that. Never mind. Yeah, I just remember that like we're in a forest that like can get us lost the moment we step in. Never mind. Like, what I was thinking is like, can we ask her to like point us at a certain direction to like tell us where to go to like get details or something? Or it's like, can we not tell anything else because that's pretty much she doesn't know anything else.
Well, ask her a question. Ask her, are you wanting to go to a certain place? Gotta be. Got to be a bit specific.
Yeah, it's like yes or no.
Are you asking her? Can you point us in a direction or something?
Yeah, point us in a certain direction that you know that can help you in any way get all that stuff off of you.
She would just shake her head no.
Dang.
Hmm.
Maybe they could go to the bogs. They could go to that nice village over there.
The bogs?
You would see as Wheat would say that, and Himakami would get this gleeful look and just start acting out like a frog. Not like actually getting on all fours and jumping, but she would like stick her tongue out and she would just show her muscles, and she would go, "Oh yes, maybe he's still there."
Wait a minute. Muscles? Tongue? What are you talking about, bully?
Do you say that?
At this point, yes. Like, we gotta at least get as much information as we can. Like, I pretty much say, muscles, tongue. Do you know bully?
Oh yes, I believe that's what he said his name was.
Wait.
Yes, bully. It does. As we put it, the strongest frog in the bog.
Oh, you would say that, and Himakami would just, and she would give this look of, "Oh, I love him."
Oh,
We loved him too.
damn.
He would-
Just straight up say that to her.
Maybe he's still on his big adventure he was talking about.
I really don't want to give them like this completely destroy their hope, but we gotta at least tell them, because like we can't just hide that information from them, right, guys?
Guys, please.
Yeah. We really shouldn't hide that from her. She should know.
Okay. Yeah.
Who wants to say it?
Since I pretty much started and like Kuro said that we knew him, I might as well say it.
Yeah.
No, we can't rely on him for help. He's dead.
Damn.
Did Salvo say that out loud? Like,
No,
what do you say? He is dead. We cannot rely on him. He is so dead.
Finley saw him die.
At least for
His
tonight.
head. He literally exploded in the hands of the enemy. His organs was flying all over the place.
Jesus
I think-
Christ.
All right, I think
Dude,
we're
that's
done.
not
With,
extra-
I think
It's
we're.
not even what happened.
It's not, and I think we're done describing how a bully died.
Yeah, I fully aware that that is definitely not what happened. I was just saying.
Pardon, Marco.
Across the land.
Across the land.
Well,
Mountain
land. Okay, I get it.
I get it. That's
God,
exactly.
we have so many fucking gems this session.
Although taboo.
Although taboo. Anyway.
He drained his tongue.
No.
Across
No.
the land.
No.
Guys, please.
That's
Guys.
it. Where is it? Give me it.
Not the pear.
Silence.
I like
I'm actually getting lightheaded. Ah, Jesus.
Okay. Who are you guys telling it? If you are, who is doing it?
I am.
Right.
All right.
Since
Then
I pretty much
who are
said. Well, okay. Arok just looks at him in despair and clasps his hands together and takes a deep breath and says,
despair.
"Yes, despair.
Stop.
Yes, I'm making a dang robot reference."
Oh, you idiot! It was a pear joke.
I got
That's
both
a li-
references.
Brendan. Oh no,
What are you
Brendan.
What are you
rolling
rolling?
for?
He's rolling to get his attention.
Not continue.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Inukami. I didn't. Just to let you guys know, we've actually known Wooly for a bit. We ran into him in deserts in the what was it? What was the empire? Wasn't it like club?
Spade
No,
Country.
not Spade Country. We actually ran into him in the desert in Spade Country. It was rather alarming since he told us he spit out an entire monstrous skeleton.
They both nod.
Oh, so they're fully aware of his abilities. Okay.
I love how
So-
like Marco is telling them his fucking life story right now when he just needs to tell him that he's dead.
I was getting to that.
I gotta prepare them.
So, yes, I have to mentally prepare them for the old ball drop.
Balls drop.
So, stop. After we ran into the deserts, we quickly became good friends, and
They
he helped.
both nod.
He helped us out numerous times.
Keep nodding.
Fast forward to how long has it been since the whole thing?
It's been a few months.
Fast forward to a few months ago. A city over in the Spade Country was under attack, and
Stop nodding.
he, along with a number of other friends, came to assist us.
You would see as just on Himokami's face, she already knows where this is going. As she would just cover her mouth.
Our guest a message from her covering her mouth and says, "You see, he is an incredibly strong warrior, but none of us expected it. But he has fallen to the enemy."
Holy.
Did you know
Hey.
him personally?
You would see Wheat go. I visit his village often. You see, she would look over at Himokami. He made a promise that he would help break her curse when he got back. This isn't fair. You guys would see as the plants would start shaking around you.
I swear she becomes a tree god. If we Wait.
You-
believe us, we feel the exact same way.
Why do all the nice ones have to be ruined? You would see as her eyes completely white out for a second. As
Now you-
for a split second, she would start almost screaming. As
Like Lazo,
you would see
okay,
Himokami
yeah, keep going.
grab her by her clothes and pull her in, having her scream into her chest.
so I believe it's some kind of super strong banshee scream.
You would see she starts petting her hair. As she would stop screaming for as soon as it started coming. And you see the trees would stop shaking. She would sigh silently. She would let Wheat go, and Wheat would go, "Sorry. I was about to get in the way again, wasn't I?
No, do not apologize. You have every right to be upset.
Every time when I get sad, I feel like I have bad memories. I keep remembering the white lab coat.
See.
Oh. What do you mean by the white lab coat?
Huh? What do you mean? You would see a frustrated look go over Himakami's face.
When you were referring to the white lab coat, you...
I didn't say that.
What does Himakami look like? She's like, don't talk about it.
She more
Or
so
was-
looks at Wheat and looks like basically like, damn it.
Mm.
Like when she said white lab coat, you saw Himakami's face go, oh, and then she says that, and you see Himakami just like,
like a feeling of like exacerbation.
yeah.
Ah. Have the two of you heard singing in the forest?
You would see Himakami's eyes, like eyebrows jump up. I haven't heard the singing. You would see as she would tap Wheat's arm. You would see as she would like do these like little hand signals and go. Wheat would go, oh, okay. I'll go get you some fruit. You would see as Wheat would start walking off. See, her eyes would look at you. She would use her hand to like motion to continue.
We've been told something about the fallen Archfey. How they're luring people into this dump, this tree of flowers. In fact, we ran into a gentleman who had a stone connected to him. His name was Tylock and Skippy.
You see, she would get a look of delight on her face as you say them.
They were looking for that particular stone. Or no, they were looking for that particular stump with the flowers in it as well. Are you familiar with them?
She would nod. Are you saying the stump or them, like the people?
Tylock and Skippy.
She would nod, and she would use her hoof to like make a little X. X can be a letter and mark the spot of something, so
Yeah.
it doesn't engulf in flames.
A yes or no. So then, I look to everyone and I look back at her. Are you familiar with the stump? Or the flower tree?
She would nod.
We're going to go there.
She would give a big smile. As you would say that, she would begin taking off her shirt. As you would see what looks like something burned into her skin
Mm.
There it
on her
is.
back. On her back.
What was
What'd
that,
you
Max?
Sorry. Now you. Goose is in my lap, and Moon decided to jump on the back of my chair. She started growling, and Moon was just hanging
He's like, thanks, guys. Goodbye.
It's funny, just as you said that, Athena came up and is starting to try and bug me.
there.
I hear friendship. You see as there is this burning of a tree that goes into a giant rose on her back.
Yeah.
And around her entire back, around her stomach, is the same in scrawling, all in, like, I'd say about 8 different languages.
What does it say?
To the tree of flowers, she stays. Fallen falsely, she remains. A gift given, a gift left, she will give. That is the only way the Empire will open again.
Can I take a look at that?
You see, she would gesture to my body.
No, Brendan, I meant you. Can I take a look at the text?
Sure thing. I'll type it out.
Ah. I think our journey to the Tree of Flowers has become much more urgent. Especially if we're looking to get out of this forest, even more so. I'm not too familiar with my interplanal travels, but if I know anything about the Feywilds, this certainly has something to do with it all. But I'm just drawing from strings here. I'm not as formally knowledgeable about it.
I edited it a little bit because it's just to make sense.
No worries. In a tree of flowers, she remains a falsely fallen archly she retains. Gift given and a gift left that will be open. If we're to go to this tree of flowers, have you been there?
She will shake her head no.
Kermit?
Kermit?
Kermitto.
Brendan, can you make our next villain be Kermit?
Ah, you got it!
He's actually Bully's arch nemesis.
I'm betrothed to Miss April Showers. Me, I am Cully, the greatest warrior of all time. Ah! I'm the strongest vamp in the swamp.
Oh,
You
What?
think you can
Jesus.
upset my power? I am the
Demon of darkness.
Oh my god.
As my uncles once said, with great responsibility
comes great big booty bitches.
As my uncle once said, with great power comes great power. Wait.
Oh, I forgot he died of a stroke.
With great power comes great power comes great power. I forgot my uncle is also. I only heard these words on a broken record. Power.
I forgot he died with a croak.
Anyway,
I love this bit, guys.
You
Nice
guys
little-
hear Goose screaming?
no, not really.
It was a little too higher pitched. Okay, does anyone have anything else? I think we I feel like we're missing something here, or like there's something else that we're not like seeing, but I think we should continue along to that forest.
She's not the one making
or-
the music, is she?
No, she can't make
any
music.
Oh fuck yeah, she can't even. Because you said even when she plays the instrument, it doesn't play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I turn over to where she sent Wheat, and I look at her and I say, "Is there anything you would like to ask us?"
She would think about it and she'd be like, has this look of, huh, haven't been asked that before. You see, she would reach inside of a pouch and hand you all what looks like something wrapped up. It has something that you guys recognize.
Oh.
This is a symbol that was found on Bully's bag. And she would bow her head and kind of point you in a direction. You can infer she's asking, can you bring this?
To his village.
Yeah. And you would look at it and it would be this she say you can open it, and it's basically a written promise from Bully that's like, when I get back, I'm going to solve your everything. And I'm writing this because I might forget, but you'll remind me when I come solve your thing.
Oh,
I
it's like-
promise I will come back totally
like the-
alive.
The last promise of Bully. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding, along with the fruit. He would be so proud.
As Wheat would eventually return, as Wheat goes, oh, is everything okay? And you see as Himakami would put her right in front of you guys and go, huh? And she would basically gesture to her and in the direction she pointed.
You would like us to take her?
Huh?
Would you like us to take her with us?
Well, no. Wheat's like, huh?
Oh, no, I'm saying to Hema because
Yeah.
Hema was pointing. I was like, would you like her to bring her with us?
Hema would nod, and we would be like, but I'm gonna get in the way. See, she would ruffle her hair and go. She would just shake her finger, no.
With the note that I got with Bully's note, I take my own pen and inkwell, and I basically like inscribe a similar message, and I hand it back to her, and I say, we've taken up some of his charges before. We'll make sure we rectify this as well.
See, as she takes it, she would smile. She would look at Wheat and just like boop her nose. As Wheat would walk back over to you, she would go, I guess I could help you walk around a bit more. I don't want to be a bother though, so if you don't like me anymore, I can stay.
Oh my god, you're not a bother. If anything, you're the clinch pin of this because we don't know where the hell we're going. We need to find the tree with the flowers. Please show us the tree with the flowers.
Yeah, Arik pretty much says that. Like Arik says that we please don't say that. Like we're literally depending on you to like help us. Like
Here's a water.
you're practically the smartest one here when it comes to the forest compared to us.
That's not true. I'm sure there's plenty of other people.
I guarantee you there isn't.
Arterock, here, take this watermelon, and I huck it at you.
Hawk.
What the fuck?
I take
What
out,
is going on with this session, guys?
Look, man, the forest illusion's a little wild, all right? I take another pineapple out of the bag. I like how this bag of holding has just kind of become a bag of endless fruit.
It's just a bag of endless groceries.
Brendan, if at any point you feel like the fruit's a little bit too much, I'll be restocking as we keep walking through the forest.
Oh, sure, I know.
If at any point afterwards it's like you probably run out of fruit, just let me know.
No, trust me. As DM, eventually in the future, I will say you're finally out of fruit.
Because I have written here in the actual because I have an entirely separate document just for bag of holding. What's the difference?
That's exactly what a bag of holding is.
I have written here an egregious assortment of fruit.
You take out a pineapple.
I hand it over to Wheat and I said, because it's her favorite apparently. And I was like, can you please show us where this tree of flowers is? We promise you won't get in the way. In fact, you can help her make camp. You could tell her what camp is. And I point over to Leofith.
You see, she would look back at Himakami. She would just shoo her away with her hoof. Yeah. Okay.
So glad that worked. Otherwise, I was gonna have to use reverse psychology and be like, "You're getting in her way now. You have to come with us now."
You see as she would take a bite out of the pineapple. And now I am going to ask you all a question.
Boy.
Yes.
Do you wish to go find the Tree of Flowers? Do you wish to take this scroll to Bully's Village? Or is there another anything that you would wish to do?
We came here to find the music, man. Well, I guess we...
Music Man!
Music Man!
I'm
What
just
time are
asking.
we ending this session?
What time do you need it to end?
I don't need it to end anytime. I'm just genuinely curious.
I have a place we could end it depending on what you guys want to do.
I want to find this, dude, we gotta do this music, dude. We gotta figure this out. We gotta get to the bottom of this. I vote for the Tree of Flowers.
I also vote for the Tree of Flowers, honestly, because that's originally what we came here to do, and also we can go to Bully's Village anytime. We only have so
Mhm.
much time.
Well, until it's destroyed, but that's not till later.
Shut up!
What?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Brendan!
I'm kidding. Marco,
No, the fuck you're not.
Artarok, what's your...
Since we're already planning to go to the Tree of Flowers, I say, you know what, why not?
All right.
Let's go for it.
You guys begin to attempt to find your way there. I will say any of you can roll 2 of them and choose which one you'd like.
What?
Are you saying that one of us?
One of you roll 2 D100s and choose whichever number you like.
I say Finley should roll.
Whoa! Alright,
Well, you're pretty lucky sometimes, aren't you?
I don't know. I do got lucky points.
You're able to use lucky points to re-roll those, by the way, if you want.
Precisely.
I got. Oh wait. Oh,
What?
never mind. I grabbed 2 of the double digits. I was like, oh, I got 69, and then I read the numbers. Where's the fucking dice? There it is. I got 94.
94.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
We
I got
rolled 2
6.
D100s, right?
Yeah,
You can roll it twice and choose whichever one you want.
I got a 0, and
Alright.
then I got the 0.
Oh, that's 110.
Hell yeah.
So either 94 or 110. Heard?
I got 88 and a 44.
You guys find the exit. I'm kidding.
I choose the 88.
As you guys are walking, Saldo,
Yeah.
you'd get ascending.
Oh.
Hey, it's Alice. Just wanted to check on all of you. You have been gone for quite a while. 3 days.
Hmm?
What the?
And I'm checking in.
Yo, Brendan,
Yo, what's up?
pay up.
Yo, what's up?
Pay up.
Pay
What
up.
the hell you talking about? What the hell you been talking about 3 days and I've only got these spell slots here. Where's my other spell slots, Brendan?
Oh, that's your fault, dude. Spending 3 days in the forest and not sleeping.
It's all
To
those
you
stuff.
guys, by the way, it
tracks.
has only been, I'd
Uh,
say, at most 10 hours.
Saw the like stops in his tracks and it's like 3 days.
It has been 10 years since we last seen you.
It's been 10 hours for us. We're working on getting out of here right now. We've met fellow travelers.
New potential guild members.
We are doing well. 25 even.
All right. You would not get something back. All right, you guys continue on.
We need to hurry. This forest is no good. And I can't even recommend us taking a rest here.
Moss agrees.
Does he relay that we've been here for 3 days?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, pal. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days!
I can't even recommend us taking a rest here. Otherwise, how much longer would it seem for time to have passed? We need to hurry.
Finley, not. Oh, no, I guess they're all hurrying right now, so I was gonna say they lean against a tree, but just 3 days. You're like,
You would
I know
lean
you meant
against a tree. You would lean against a tree as you start getting dragged.
I know what you meant by lean against a tree, but in my mind, just for some reason, the
Cool
image
guy
of
lean?
like, yeah, the cool guy lean, or you like
Three
throw your
days.
hand.
What
3 days. Damn, man, 3 days.
I mean, hey, this fruit's lasting pretty well. Oh, we gotta go.
You guys begin.
The
making
magic
your
circle
way.
turns off, and apparently our food is all rotten.
Utterrock, don't manifest it.
You guys begin making your way.
I'm attached to this fruit.
Damn
As
it.
you would eventually hear Wheat go, "Oh, that's nice."
It's nice. Oh no. Oh no.
What is that?
You would see immediately as Leah Fifth just fucks off behind a tree.
That delightful music. Oh, wait a minute.
Not again.
Okay, I try stepping away as well.
As you all step away, it would just fade.
All right.
Well, that was easy.
This is just
You-
about.
Do you guys not like the music? She would still be like standing where she was.
Is she immune to the music?
She says, "Do you guys not like the music? I like it."
Say we might like it too much. It's a little compelling, if you will. You stop that!
Slapping noise.
Sounded like a
So-
punch.
Yeah,
Stop
it was
that.
so. It was so audible.
Sounded like a waveform. But yeah, you'd see as Moss would go into like where she's standing and where you're standing, Saldo, in like a circle, and go, "Music, no music, music, no music, music, no music."
Music, no music, no music. She's doing that thing where like that foxes do when like they like.
Run in a circle. Yeah.
I wasn't even gonna say like run in a circle when they do that thing, or cats they do that too where they pounce back and forth.
Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Sidestepping like crazy.
Yeah, zoomies. All right. So, Moss, you and Leafith are going to stay here in Leafith and make camp, right? Why am I hearing? Whoa, whoa! There he is of actual size. That the silence is the length in the legs.
Leah Fifth would nod and Wheat will go, "As long as I'm not in the way."
What? You gotta speak up, man. I did not hear that.
Sorry. As long as I'm not in the way.
That's. I kind of want to bring her with us because she seems completely like immune to music, but music doesn't make her lose control. All right.
You guys can decide who's going, who's staying. You'll get reactions based off of who you choose.
I know Simon said he was going to come. Simon, you're coming, right?
Of course.
Oddrock, Finley.
Yeah, Finley's coming.
Yeah.
Coming.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, I thought Octavia has this stupid fucking soundboard now that it's literally like she'll have it and it echoes through her thing going, "Hello." Like fucking like
What?
an echo, and it's the worst thing ever.
Really? Was that what that was?
Yeah. It's awful.
Octavia's not in here.
She's not. So it wasn't. I'm wrong. It's not that soundboard. She has an actual soundboard.
Yeah, no,
Leah
she
Fifth.
has
Oh.
her own.
Leah,
that's really cool.
You don't feel entranced or compelled by not Leah, Wheat. You don't feel entranced or compelled by the music?
I like the music. It's nice and calming amongst all of the quietness.
Group huddle,
Because-
everyone.
does feel like an itch in my head, though, but I like itches.
Group huddle, everyone. Okay, so we need to decide what exactly we're going to be doing once we actually get in there. I can only cast silence as a ritual for 10 minutes and holding that concentration. That means we have 10 minutes to get in there, do whatever it is we need to do to assess the situation, and then come out. And make whatever decisions need to be made. Are we going to, and similarly, once we're in there, because we won't be hearing anything, we won't be able to communicate with each other, except for some basic gesturing, which means that we need to be thorough, and we need to be clear on what our objectives are. Are we killing whatever this is inside this tree, or are we going to try and reason with it?
Why are we doing this again?
What'd you say?
Fuck out.
Yeah.
To leave the forest?
What's the point of reasoning at this point? Bless you.
Bless you. Well, I've never really encountered an archfey before, or at least one that was said to be a fallen one. I'm just considering. I want to be clear on all of our actions so that there's no surprises here. Additionally, depending on our actions, I feel as though that would dictate what we do when we bring wheat with us. I feel if we are going to discuss with the Archfey, if we were going to discuss with it, then we would bring it. But if not, if we're just going to put an end to whatever this curse on this forest is, then I feel like we shouldn't bring. Am I making clear the options in front of us? I know I'm speaking kind of in a roundabout manner, but I'm saying it for tact, really. The text inscrawled on Himakami was, "In a tree of flowers she remains, a falsely fallen archfey she retains. A gift given and a gift left thou will be coping. The only way the empire will begin opening." So either this archfey is holding on to Himakami, if I can understand, or it's the other way around. A gift given and a gift left thou will be coping. Do we need to make an offering of some sort? I'm not too familiar with Fae, but I know that they tend to like things of value.
It depends on the Archfey. The fifth would say. The Archfey have rules. Every single one of them has a different rule.
What do you know about this particular one?
Not much. Only the stories. The nightmares.
Any particular nightmare that says that everyone lived happily ever after ring a bell?
It is said that she has fallen because of her attempted usurp of the other archway. Attempted usurp by taking what they all hold most dear.
That being,
As I said, they all have different rules. So what they care about most is different. For my mother, and if you repeat this, I will consider you all enemies. Her greatest treasure is nature. Any type of gift of nature to her is very precious. The rarest, the best. The more you will get from my mother. There is rumors of another, one that likes things that are crafted. The more sentimental, the better. So on and so forth, depending on the archway. They only share this when you attempt to create deals. Unlike certain cultures of pacts and deals, Archfey are very particular about keeping everything open. The Archfey do not wish to create issues, as they are the very society and rulers of the entire Feywild. That is why Valimor is so terrifying. Because she almost broke it.
hence why she's been banished.
That is all I know. And that is all my mother has ever told me.
I take out a pen and paper, or just the inkwell and paper, and I start inscribing like a few notes, if you will, right? I'm gonna basically consider them note cards, if you will.
Okay.
If you like, let us pass. What do you want of us?
Whoa, I saw that.
You didn't see shit.
I totally saw that.
I have to make room. Shut up.
Saw him fly by. Holy fuck.
New. I turn to everyone and I say, I'm going to have a note card, or I'm going to have a piece of parchment that will basically act as our sign that diplomacy has failed and we should have self-preservation in mind. Anyone care to think of a word or phrase?
Not all at once, guys.
I said friendship.
Realizing I'm one of the guys.
You say French fries, Arterock?
He said
Friendship.
Oh, friendship?
Mhm.
Friendship is
The friend. I inscribe on the paper. The friendship has sailed. Let us pass. What do you want of us? The friendship has sailed. Anyone else have any inquiries for this archfey before we head in there? Potentially to our I feel like we've got a big decision to make coming up, and that we won't be able to talk once we're in there.
If we are gonna fight, like, is there any notable weaknesses that we can exploit?
I do not know.
Are you doing this? Is this your doing?
Is this your domain?
Domain expansion.
What was the race of the was she a satyr, a Himakara?
Yeah. Himakami.
Himakami.
Himakara is also a really good name. I should think about it.
For some reason, every time I think it, I'm just going to my mind just flashes to Gamagori in and I'm just like, I don't know why, like it's not even like that connected, but just the idea of like Gamagori. She's a satyr, do you say?
Yeah.
What is your
Problem.
No, that's the why are you doing this flashcard I've got. Oh, I've got one. What do you know of the man in his stone? What do you know of the man in his stone? Why are you here? This is I've got a lot of flashcards. If anyone else wants to take this time to consider anything, I'm basically like tearing up these papers and writing just like things to like prompt.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Ignore that,
Someone-
ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore it.
I'm trying, but I can't.
Someone sent me a Gear 5th video. But with Ed
Gear
and Eddie
5.
sound effects.
Dude, in the actual video, they have the Mr. Krabs walking sound effect.
Yep. Don't know how they afforded that, but they did.
Like it's trademarked.
Well, no,
Is it?
some sound effects are literally you have to buy the rights to them.
Wait, is that actually trademarked?
It depends. I don't know if it's public knowledge.
Public domain.
Domain expansion.
I was about to say there was a literal domain expansion. Will you let others pass?
Anything else?
I think I've got just about enough, and I can potentially write more while we're in there. But just for now, this is the comprehensive list of things.
Let me go.
I
The
think we're just about,
friendship has sailed.
that's the sign. That's the sign for everyone that we're going to start attacking. All right.
Love that. Do you want to put the ND&D for everyone as well?
Didn't I?
No, you put that.
Oh,
in our,
no.
you put that in our chat.
Oh, here we go. Here, this is for everyone.
Okay.
All right. Does anyone have anything else they want to do before you try to head into this giant root? Because you can see it off into the distance.
Not at the moment, no.
Finley?
I'm pretty ready to go.
All right. Who's all going with you? I know Simon is. Do you guys want Wheat to?
Sure.
I feel
Okay.
like as a
Hold on, I'll be right back. Gonna use the bathroom real quick.
no worries. I
Cool.
feel like if we should have just so that Marco can actually use the bathroom. I also just want to bring up one last time. Should we have Wheat come with us? Because if things turn sour, I don't want Wheat to get caught in the crossfire. I don't know if her heart will take it. But also additionally, I feel like if diplomacy's our route, I feel like she'd be able to discuss and like talk more freely. Does that make sense?
It's fully up to you guys. The only one who is for sure not fucking going is Leofith.
Yeah, and I think Moss should stay as well.
Moss is very nervous about the tree.
It's okay, Moss. You can stay.
What tail
Make
wag?
camp with Leofith. Pat.
Shake booty.
Wheat. When we go inside, we're not going to be able to talk. That's why we'll be relying on you to speak for us. All right?
Huh? But I've never gone in here before.
That's completely all right. What I'll need you to do is you stay with us, and you won't be able to hear either because oh shoot, we won't even be able to communicate with her because there'd be no sound passing through. That means if there was any form of communication, one of us would have to step out of the silence regardless. Never mind. You know what? Safety above all else. Wheat, you're going to have to stay here.
Hey.
Wheat, stay here.
Staying.
Help the others.
Staying.
Don't get in our way.
Going. 4 adventures versus an archfey.
Why do you have to say versus?
Well, if it turns into a
How
fight.
many adventures
Oh.
does it take to take down an archfey?
Do you guys know what an archfey is?
No.
Yes.
Uh,
Not Salvo.
To let you know what you as Max, what an archfey is. An archfey is basically think of you know what devils are, right?
Yeah.
Think a really high devil.
Like 420? No.
All right, never mind.
I know what you're talking about. High level devil.
If you want to consider like a more practical comparison, think of her like the Beldam in Coraline. She's basically like the other mother in terms of power and
Terrifiedness.
yeah.
Yeah, she's basically an archfey is like a Beldam. Except you actually have magic, so you can fucking murder her ass. The Beldam would not survive in a D&D world.
Oh yeah, no. If anything, the Beldam's like a low level like type of fey creature, but the aesthetics there.
Oh yeah, no. She serves an archfey in a D&D world.
Okay, so, you know how terrifying the Beldam is? Yeah, think of worse.
Oh no.
All right. So you guys are gonna make your way.
Mm-hmm.
I spend 10 minutes to cast silence on the pair. Yep. You can replace. Yep. There we go.
This is how I know silence is going. Oh, you know what? It's like a Cartoon Network symbol
Yeah.
in the corner.
This also
Bing,
takes my
bing,
concentration.
Bing, bing, bing. Sorry,
Can
I shouldn't have this here.
I move it? I can't move it. Thank you.
Two saldos stacked on top of each other. Hijinks ensue. He's 2.5 saldos tall. So
Sol do 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 do.
all right.
Tra la 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 la.
Woof. Now for ambiance, I still want to play the music, but you guys aren't hearing it.
Perfectly fine.
To tell you all what this song is, because I know some of you were probably wondering, it's the Willow Maid,
Oh. That means
but
nothing.
it is a music box version.
Yeah, just turn it up.
You said
Yeah, I
that
can hear
means
it.
Nothing.
I was. Brendan was like,
I heard. Oh, that means nothing.
This is
Well,
worthless.
nothing.
that's basically what I said. I was like, that means nothing to me.
Yeah, I also don't know. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I totally agree. 'cause
You should look up the song. It's really fucking good. It's one of my favorites.
The Willow Maid.
Yeah, the Willow Maid. It's a song about a girl that keeps getting asked to be married, but she has to stay with the tree where she was born.
Ah. Oh, I'm looking at it.
It's really
You ripped it.
it's a really beautiful song. But you guys begin to head that way. You have the silence around you.
As long as I hold on to this pair and I hold on to concentration, we should be cool.
You immediately have to eat the pear. I'm kidding.
It would be in my stomach then, and we'll still be cool.
The item will be destroyed though. Anyway, you all head for this as you eventually reach this route. You head inside.
Yes.
Yes. What flowers are like around the stump? It's just an assortment of flowers.
Every kind.
Boy.
You would notice that one of the flowers, like there's a bunch of these flowers, except one of them, there's a stem with no flower on it.
Huh.
So just a stem in the ground?
Mm-hmm. Just a stem sticking out.
Can I tell what type of flower it would be growing from?
Make me a nature check.
Oh boy, okay. Yeah, not one.
The fuck you could.
The flora here is green.
Like a flower.
You guys begin to enter. As you do, you immediately feel just this, like it almost felt like you went through just this thick wash of something.
Yeah.
You see what looks like this entranceway of wood, twisting and turning until eventually it starts getting larger and larger. You notice what looks like almost like bird, like poles along the walls. And you would see some paintings hanging from them. A lot of them are like too old for you to even like get a even good glimpse at. But you would recognize. You'd recognize 4 of them. And there'd be 5 that 6 that you like can make out.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that you don't recognize are this one, this one. The ones you do recognize, this one, this one,
Oh no.
this one, and this one.
And you said these are like these are statues,
These are paintings.
paintings that. Oh boy.
What does the guy in the bird mask look familiar?
I don't know. You don't remember him.
Fuck.
Oh,
Actually,
wait a
I don't
minute.
actually remember him.
I remember, but I don't remember. I just remember that we got a favor.
You guys do not
Okay,
remember
now-
a guy like this.
Actually, now I remember, but Ardarok doesn't. It was like back in the city of thieves where we helped this kid that was lost. Like, we brought him back to this guy, and this guy was like, "Now I owe you one." And the moment he vanished, we suddenly were like, Why aren't we? Where are we? Where are we in this part of the city? Did we get lost? What just happened?"
But yeah, you see all,
I assume by that silence, I believe that guy's spell has also affected you guys in the real world, and you guys don't remember.
What's this? What are these paintings exactly? Like, are they just? They're just canvas, or do
they look.
some like magical hold to them?
Do you use detect magic?
I can't.
Then you have no idea. You see what looks like just these paintings. These are the ones that you can like really make out, but they're hanging on these like bird pedestals, sort of thing, like the giant pegs. And you see what looks like a bunch of empty canvases as well.
Interesting. All right.
You keep walking. As you're walking, you would enter this corridor. And a corridor filled with 6 rooms. Or 6 door or like 7 openings, I should say.
Doors.
Each one is marked in some way with a symbol. One of a scale, one of a horned bear, one of an alchemist bottle, one of the symbol of greed, one of the other symbol on your hand, Finley, one of a dragon, and one of a bird with fairy wings. It's directly in the middle. The other openings to the sides.
No, this definitely isn't spooky.
I look down at the one pair I have, and I'm thinking to myself, "I'm gonna need a lot more pairs."
I guess you say you're gonna have to make yourself a little bit hearing impaired.
Wow!
We were not prepared for this.
Wow!
I look to everyone, and I put up one finger. One door.
Everyone would kind of Simon would just tap his. I almost said it for all of you. Sorry, I'm so used to a lot of NPCs. This is the first time I have like a single one.
Like taps his nose.
He like taps his chin. He's like, he would point to. He would kind of like look at all these symbols, and he'd be like, he would kind of point to the one in the center, like that one. I don't feel like represents anything, but he would point to the one of Finley. You would know the symbol, the one of the demon on your hand that you cover. He'd go, I've also never seen anything that looks like that.
Yeah, Finley would genuinely go up to that door and like not open it, but just kind of like reach towards it in awe.
There's no doors. It's more so like cave openings.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So
But they would
remember,
like walk towards it and kind of like look up at
I would have stated this before. It's not too prevalent now, but I will just say that the pair of silence's effect is only a 20-foot radius, so we have to stay like relatively close to each other. That's the distance of the pair's effect.
I'd
So-
say you can walk towards it and still stay within range. Saldo's probably staying in the middle.
Yeah, I just want to let like everyone know that.
Finley
for
doesn't
certain.
go right up to the opening.
Yeah.
To, like, to look closer at the symbol.
Heard.
Saldo points to the scales and then points to himself, and then the bear symbol to Arterok, and then the greed symbol to Finley, and then the dragon symbol to Simon.
He would just scratch his head, having like that smile of I guess.
And then Saldo points to this unknown, unbeknownst to him symbol, and points back to you, Finley, and is like gesturing back and forth, like up and down, like what are you seeing here?
Finley? Hmm. Let's split up, gang.
I point to
Our
the pair.
respective.
I point to the
Finley-
pair.
Finley doesn't say any of that.
I was gonna
Well,
say.
of course you don't, because it's the pair of silence. I
let's-
take out. Sorry, go on. Basically, Saldo doesn't know it, but like all he knows is that the symbol of greed represents you. But as you're transfixed on this demon
There's
symbol,
also the alchemist bottle.
oh,
Oh,
Never-
so I got like 3. It's just
damn, Finley got 3 personalities here. Oh, I know what it is. It's because it's Finley, and then the other one is Curiosity or Oban,
yeah.
and then the other one is whatever this demon is. So as you point to the, as you're like looking at this demon symbol, Saldo basically goes and is like, what? Because he's never had this, like, he doesn't know this like is originating from you or anything. He's like, what's like what's going on here? Like, what's the investment in this one? He says,
it's on my
then-
hand, right?
You have a glove on that you have hidden it with, or what you've told me you've done.
Oh, really?
That's what you told me you were doing with it.
yeah, none of us know about the demon.
You're too scared to say about it.
This is where it's coming out. This is where we find out.
No, Finley like looks at Saldo, back at the symbol for a good moment, and then down at their hand, contemplating Moonfang.
Dang, I didn't.
Moonfang.
Sorry.
That's a hard contemplation right there.
He's chasing Goose around like a fucking madman.
Goose.
Trying to get at that.
No,
No,
he just
no.
wants to attack her.
This
looks
is my
at the
house.
symbol for a while before, I mean, down at their hand, contemplating taking the glove off, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end, they just turn back to Saldo and shake their head a little bit before walking back to the group.
Saldo's a little suspicious, but won't think anything of it right now, because we're on a time limit. I reach into like the thing of our our note cards, and I take out the one that says "Let us pass," and I point over to the one with the bird wings, with the bird with the archfey wings.
A bird with the fairy wings.
Yeah, the bird with the fairy wings, and I say, and I hold up the sign that says "Let us pass," ostensibly saying, "I think we should go here if we're looking for her."
Simon would nod.
Them.
Simon would nod. What about everyone else?
No, wait. What are we doing again?
I was
Marco.
basically saying that we should go down the path with the bird and the fairy wings symbol.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Yeah.
Onward we go.
All right. You guys begin to make your way down that way. And as you do, Finley, could you make me a wisdom saving throw real quick?
Wow.
Oh no.
I did the roll. I just gotta see what my wisdom is. Oh, I knew it was 1. I got 12.
You guys would watch Finley stop for a moment
Uh-oh.
and just kind of like shake their head and blink a little bit. Would you guys say do anything?
I give like a kind of like poke them a little bit and give them like a you okay? Like I do the thing with like the okay symbol, and like I.
You would watch as
Oh,
Finley would smile and nod.
Well, nothing's going on here. Is everyone ready?
You guys continue on.
Go.
As you continue on, you eventually come to this middle of this gargantuan tree. A tree whose top should really be peeking out of the forest from the horizon. And all you see are these giant pegs, and in the middle, this nest being kept up by vines. As you would see something explode out from it and land before you.
Here,
This person.
Harvey.
She is size huge. She is,
Oh dear.
I would say she is probably about 20 feet tall.
Oh dear God.
Oh dear.
As she looks at you and she just says, "Break." As your pair of silence explodes.
No.
It's a power word.
My bear.
I don't like people who break my rules. But you did not know my rules. So I will allow this one transgression. As the music kind of blares into all your minds, it would slightly turn down to a mellow chill. Why do you wish to see me? And that is where we will end the session.
God damn it!
Oh,
You can't
Oh my
just end it
God.
saying.
Yup.
Can I
Marco's got
say
Yes, go ahead.
Can I say what you send me?
It's up to you, but I'm sure someone in this chat might have gotten it a little bit, considering I didn't let you say anything.
I hate you. You're great.
Oh, if that's all you wanted to say, I knew that.
No, I'll save it.
So just want to point out, just for everyone's sake, just for a size comparison, she's a huge creature. She's about like 20 feet tall. If you take a look at the human that's modeled medium here, and then you look at the giant that's modeled huge here, that's the change in size. That's like Ardarok is about the size of that person. That says medium.
I'd say you all probably reach up to her like mid thigh. Yeah.
Yep.
The shorter one's probably her ankles.
Jesus.
So
We're probably gonna die.
I was gonna say, we could keep going, but I know Ardarok's grandpa's got to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been like low key falling asleep.
Yeah, I figure it's probably the music. But yeah, I feel like that was a good ending point.
That was
How do you?
This
That
is
was
a really good
great.
session.
That was
Yeah, that was really well done.
Good long.
Are you
session.
okay?
no,
Good long
was a-
session.
great session.
This was a really great session.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's so
I-
funny for some reason.
Yeah.
Because everything was so serious, we had to levy it all with fucking humor. Because we all have the same fucking coping mechanism.
Can I
Yeah.
stream?